And music? CK3 music in 3, 2. Ayy! Called it. Good morning, people. Morning, Sims and these guinea pigs. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but usually I turn my fan off during stream. You know, try to minimize on whatever noise background I can minimize on. But as I'm sure you know, there are kind of fires going on, have been going on like for the past month or two in the West Coast, and spoilers, it's not because of a gender reveal party. That's all the way down in Southern California, like east of LA, and only 10,000 acres. But they are pretty bad still. It did start earlier this year, so been feeling a bit off like the whole week, so hoping that keeping the fan on keeps things a bit less weird health-wise. Getting better today though. Like I mentioned, feeling off yesterday, but not a full 100% today, but feeling a bit better. Oh, Sims, you don't know, this game is Crusader Kings 3. Just like Crusader Kings 2, but with a 3. GGO Fatal Bullet. I don't think I heard of that one. But if it's fun, then enjoy. Okay, good. It actually continues on the file I saved on. It turns out, right, that it's a cloud save, so I guess it takes a while to load. So if you continue right away, you get the autosave, like yesterday. Perhaps I might want to turn that off, as nice as cloud saving can be. Bam. No more cloud. I fully trust that this desktop is not going to go anywhere. An anime game? Then why haven't I heard of it? I'm really falling behind then. I'm going to assume then that the van's not causing too much interference, though it could be worse. Long-time viewers, I know Skids in particular, would remember back when he used to stream off the Gigabyte laptop. A great laptop at its prime, but that was before I learned that you can't really bring laptops around and use them as laptops if you want them to survive more than 1 or 2 years. The chunky noises that thing would make. Alright, let me grab a couple of screenshots first or something. Because I want to make a post, either on the Reddit or the official forum, about why I think everyone has Sweden spreading from Sweden to England, Ireland, fine, whatever. The Norse people always tend to invade here, that's fine, this is fine, that's fine. Northern Spain, a bit dodgy. Southern Spain, a bit dodgy. Italy, Venice, a bit dodgy. But my thinking is that Byzantines are within diplomatic range. We could speak to him. And because I could speak to him, I could declare war on anywhere, to include, let's say, Chaldea. What's close by Chaldea? What's fairly Georgian or Armenian? I don't know my Georgian or Armenian geography. So I'm just gonna click it there. Duchy, Georgia. I could declare war for Duchy, Georgia. And the person in Tbilisi, say, is within diplomatic range of me. But the person in Chaldea is too far away. There, that's all the screenshots I want to take. Because I think that's the major issue. If Chaldea is this far away, then I cannot declare war with Chaldea. I cannot conquer Chaldea. Chaldea is outside my diplomatic range. Tbilisi is way outside my diplomatic range, but I could conquer them by virtue of sharing a border with them. And I don't think that's right. I think that's why we have Europe being the mess that it is. That is true, Sims. Chunky noises are normal. But it doesn't make for a good stream experience if you got your headphones on, your volume up, and all you hear periodically is a fan going. You know? Broadcast right into your ears in stereo. People don't tend to like that. Alright, before I pause. That's the admin stuff that I wanted the screenshots get. So who am I now? Asante Hena Manu. Robust, intelligent, okayish stats, compassionate, calm, and fickle. Already got the one faithful. And 9 months away, so cool. Beyond this, it'll be 6 years away until profit. 6 years. Which will make her about 32 by then. And then because she is a Midas touched, she could switch over to stewardship. It's a shame that out of all the skills she could have gotten herself, she went with meritocracy. I guess chains of loyalty for domestic affairs is okay. Dude, 20% vassal levy contributions when tribals already have a good boost to vassal levies and tax. Direct vassal opinion plus 10, yeah. Tyranny down, counselor opinion is kind of cool, I guess. Vassals less likely to join independence. This feels like it starts off as for a vassal who eventually becomes liege and wants an easier way to keep his vassals in line. But vassal management is easy. What she should have done is taken the hooks or the taxes. But oh well, she was her own independent woman before I took her mind over. So let's see, according to the title, I do want to push into the European frontier. Italy is right across and should be easy to take. But I don't want to become a crusade target just yet. I'm fairly confident I'll be able to easily push back and send a crusade. But I don't want to risk it. Is Aragon close enough to war? They are. What can I take from you, Aragon? I see bits of Barcelona. But only bits of Barcelona. 1, 2, and 3. I might take it. But Aragon is right there, and Aragon's the big brunt of him. 6 pieces of land at once. I'll have to see. I think the first of my European forays will be to bring my great-uncle now in Granada within 2 sea zones of the rest of our North African domains. That way, it won't count as an exclave. Hey Robbie, more points to body, yeah. Say that you remember. I was gonna say got it, and take on the bits of Byzantine here, but then I remembered, I want this strip of land in Tripolitania and Sirte for my war for Sicily when that ever happens. Malta still counts for Sicily, right? Malta still counts for Sicily. Cause see, I've got a lot of troops, and putting all those troops onto boats to go to Sicily is expensive. So if instead I wear my troops down, attacking in Wadad, Labda, Tripolitania, Jafara, Jerba, Gades, and Tunis, and then go across the strait, or the Narrows. That way I'll accumulate like 50 or 60 war score, just from conquests here and here and here. And then I'll need just a few here and there to actually take the war target themselves. For now though, Umayyad, when do we expire? 1026? 1 more year. And September of next year. Alright. So guess the plan for now then. Populists are too weak. Too weak. Alright. What about rating? 12 gold on you. 23, 16, 15. Alright. I think then for the next year, I'll simply send some soldiers out to raid. And then take on Umayyad. Oh wait, what can I take from Umayyad? Currently have... Hold on. Sudden thought. What allies do they have? He has allies. Internal vassal ally. He cannot call them to war. Internal vassal ally. So he's only got 3,000 troops of his own. Cash for one set of mercenaries. Can't subjugate, but I can invade kingdom. And so... Okay, so I have the 2,000 prestige cost to declare the war. I must be exalted among men, which a few raids will give me. And because it's invade kingdom, I seize all titles within that kingdom, as well as every single conquered area. I thought this was going to take a while, but all I gotta do, once the truce expires, what do I want? What will I take from him? Badajoz, Navarra, Asturia is pretty chunky. Valencia, Tahert. Alright. I think I will go for Umayyad then, since that is the largest chunk of it. And then siege down everything out here. Then take out the bits of Murcia. Go up Portugal. Maybe I'll let them keep the Balearic Islands, because I don't want to pay for boats. I had to pay for boats to take Ibiza, then pay for boats to take Mallorca. And I still want to be cheap. Oh, Robbie, that's not weird at all. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals bugs a lot of people. Koi Koi? A redemption for Koi Koi? Alright, we could do Koi Koi. Just a bit of Koi Koi, though. Where's that Koi Koi button? Just one quick round, though. It was an easy one. Okay, good, it still works. It's been ages since Koi Koi. Ooh, I can take the crane. This might not be the best version of Koi Koi on the internet, but it's fun. 2 lights. 2 lights and cups! Oh, that's tragic. You see, the difference it makes. The other games, right? The other campaigns, you don't get this lucky. It's either you get all the luck or none of the luck. I want that. Oh well, at least they can't get Dear Boar Butterfly. I'm upset though, I don't see. I want my 3 lights. Do I not get 3 lights? No 3 lights for me? Rainman. Oh, but Rainman's pointless right now. Rainman is only useful if you have 3 pre-existing lights, not... all this beautiful stuff, and all I can get is junk. I'm gonna Koi Koi and hope I get lucky. Hopefully I get the curtains. Ah, oh well. Junk is junk. I got the Koi Koi bonus, a bit more junk. That's like, what, 3 points? 4 points maybe? 4 points. Oh man. I want all these cards. Cups. Moon. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3 lights, plus Rain Man. Ah, that's 4 lights. 4... Okay, alright, calm down, me. Calm down, I can do this. Rain Man, not too important. I have half of the cherry blossoms, so it should be safe to toss this out as bait. Safe so far, excellent. Akatan plus curtains. I'll take you, because Rain Man is less... And I get Rain Man for free anyway. An Aotan for me. He had that. This whole time, he slapped it down. But he didn't take my Akatan cherry blossoms. Novice. Though I'm quickly running out of cards. All these beautiful cards up here. I'm not gonna get lights, am I? Koi Koi. No, it's looking more impossible. And that fully is impossible. If they have 2 lights and I have 2 lights... I mean, they could still get 3 lights. I just won't be able to. Oh well, lunky junk. Junk and ribbons. An 8-point victory! How many rounds is this? I said 1 quick round! Got my curtains at least, but watch me not get cups. Ooh, but Aotan's pretty nice. Koi Koi. It's early, but I'll take it. And more Tan. That's 6 points, plus 1 for the Koi Koi. Koi Koi. I think I get 1 more ribbon. Which I don't have yet. Rainman, useless. Ooh, but might get junk after all? Ah! I wanted that one! If he actually gets Akatan and squeezes out this victory from me, I'm gonna be very, not so very upset. Junk? Could I get junk at least? Squeezed out junk. Double Koi Koi, Aotan, Tan, Kasu. A whopping 10 points. Is it? It's not over yet! Oh well, at least I got my moon. Though it's a weak candle around. I got 2 lights in here. No more lights out there. Decent. 3 ribbons though. 3 ribbons, 2 lights. Make that 4 ribbons. Which I would have gotten anyway. Would have got to the ribbon and the butterflies. Ah well. 2 Aotan though. Let's see, 3 cards left. Do I want to risk it? Can I risk it? I'm gonna risk it quickly. I don't want to take these though, because what if the cup is in here? The cup is in here and it flies out. So that's Tsukimizaki. Ah, they got the cups instead! Failed. I failed. This loss has been earned now. Ooh! Haramizaki. No, not Haramizaki, they got the cups right. But Senkao, definitely not gonna Koi now. Keep it. Keep my 3 lights. 7 points. Is that it? It's not over yet! Did I choose the longest one by accident for this redemption? Anywho, got my cups now, so... It's alright, they got the moon, but I got the curtains. No Koi, just end it. Give me the 1 singular point. It just keeps going. You know what? I'll count that as enough Koi. Koi got redeemed, and it's gone now. So where was I? Right, going to raid some. The next year, take on Umayyad for all that they own. Oh no, more raiders coming in. Don't you dare, this is my plan. There is never a quiet moment. My son and heir Jojo is so full of questions. I do my best to encourage his curiosity, but sometimes I cannot help but get exhausted by the constant stream of thoughts and queries. He's curious, aww. Diplomacy and learning up. Oh man, the choices then. Genius and curious versus genius and hail. Okay, 6,020. Onagares, I don't need for raids. Just trying to select my... Selecting armies is such a chore in CK3. Alright, now where are my areas? Reavers. Raid speed, plus. Hostile country attrition, down. Was it quick? That was like 5 rounds of Koi. I thought that was gonna be like a 2 or 3 round game. Maybe 4 to stretch, that it just kept on going. Shows how long it's been since Koi got redeemed. Strangely enough, it's like people don't want to watch card games being played. At least not for me. $5 gold. Hello. Was it only 5 gold? Oh well. Oh, I have prisoners. Oh, my bad. Oh no, and she could have been a cool physician too. 17 learning, astute intellectual, physician. Is there anybody else sitting in my dungeons that I forgot about? There are. Especially since I've dropped down to only 2,700 gold. Kinda that. Already a calm. Just give me the hook. How about you, Ada? Not important enough. The convert, hook, kid, not important enough. Dear to him, but too greedy. And so he shall convert. It's 10:26 already, huh? 10:26, which is when the truce expires, isn't it? 10:26, just this September. Badeya, etc. Badeya, ba 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 ba. Let's see. 12 golds here. 23, 16, 15. Alright, just gonna walk all on the coast and take everything out for myself. Takes ages to move. Let's see. 10 days to raid. 30 days to travel. So I don't have to sit here. Just traveling counts as raiding. And that did take the full amount, so really no reason to even sit and wait. Though it just goes to show how killer these deserts are. 13 days to raid. 19 days to travel. It's like a supermarket sweepstakes thing. And hopefully the Byzantines don't mind me roaming around their areas like this. A single inch away from exalted among men. And then the entirety of the Umayyads are going to be reduced to just the Balearic Islands. At least I'll have plenty mayonnaise. Let's see. 13 days to raid, 17 to travel, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And currently just devoted servant, which is fine. Nikki is now a calm. Since that's one of my holy sites, now I get... Wait, didn't you just say that Nikki got converted? Ife is, so now we all get PD plus 20. Short rain down, learning up. Men-at-Arms maintenance. I thought we just converted Nikki, didn't we? Or did I miss? Where is Nikki? Yeah, there's oh, maybe it's because let me wait a day. Wait a day. And how's it look now? Still not highlighting? Or is it because? Is it because the chiefdom of Borgu himself is not a calm? Could I ask him to convert? Might accept 18% chance. I could try swaying him, but I want to keep swaying on the Arabian Empire since they're massive now. I want to keep him liking me as much as he can. Because if he likes me, then maybe he won't invade me. 12,000 troops. It says inferior, but it's still 12,000 troops. I mean, the AI does have a habit of raising troops in their capital, and then slowly dragging them across, or spending money. Speaking of, he's only got 12 gold, and minus 12 a month. Well, he's at war right now. And I suppose all those 10,000 troops are a massive burden on his economy. I'm still going to want to keep safe, and not have him anchor with me. Hey, it's June already. Glory is widely known. Alright then, just a couple months left, so maybe 12 gold, 26, 19, 20... Oh, they're all so rich. Okay, I don't have to declare war right away from when the truce expires. I'll finish off this band on the strip, come on back, and then declare war in Umayyad. Which will give time for the rest of my armies to replenish. Levies are still a bit short after all. And maybe might want to replace one of my pikemen regiments with a second stack of onagers. Speaking of hard champions, 12 out of 20 champions. And I can't ask for more for like 5 more years. Any guests that might be suitable? Suleiman, also an Ninke person with 17 prowess. Cautious leader. Alright, he's in. Chancellor, vassal, champion. Yogo, 14 prowess. Sure. What's he got? Unyielding defender. Cautious leader. Sure. Ten prowess only. Considered average. -4 from old age. Why not? More champions is more champions is more champions. Cost 36! Never mind, Ncise. Possi, how about you? 66 years of age. And cost 6 only. Fine. He's cheap. The rest, anyone below 10 is forbidden from being a champion. I don't care if it brings my champion count down. They're a liability, no thank you. $12, $19, $22. Alright. I'll skip Tamazda, but take everything else. Ooh, prisoner. And Tripoli spouse. Surely he'll pay for her then. 10 gold only. That's it. Disbanded faction. Great. Convert faith speed up. Alright. Excellent. Which I'll need if I want to turn more holy sites to a calm. Though I guess it's less about the holy sites themselves and more about everyone in the holy site. Where's my other one? Jene up here. Not controlled by a calm. So it's what is controlled by a calm that the falling effects apply. Alright. Though I think I'll still convert. Do I want to bother converting them? Increase county opinion, county development, county levies. Or if I keep them on religious relations, I get PET plus 0.95 a month. I'll keep it like this then. Keep him exactly as is. Oh bro, have you got kids yet? No kids! But he's been married for a whole year. How are my other siblings? Off in somebody else's court. Off in somebody else's court. Could I ask him to come over? Spouse or concubine. Ah, okay. Wait, what that means then? Ally? Ayy. Little bro is in somebody else's... Oh, because you're a nana. Okay. Well, I guess that's acceptable then, if all of my siblings moved away because their own spouses have land. Where am I? $18 days travel, 1 day raid. And this should I see more? 44 opinion. September, so could easily take him on now. But still gonna wait and get some cash in. There, then there, then there. All can take. Oh no! Oh no! Somebody's going for my target! Greed. Poor fellow. Isn't it the worst when your own dad or husband or whoever else would love to ransom you out, but they're too greedy to do so? You know what, I hate to do this like 40 minutes in, but apparently I misjudged my digestive, so let me take a few minutes break, and I'll be back to continue this. Just give me a second. Several seconds. Alright, see? Didn't take too long at all. Just a quick BRB. While I'm here though, there was something I forgot to do. See, you could see 7th of November, but you can't see the year yet, so... Boom. And... boom. Cool. Now you know exactly what it is. All you miss out are these news bits on the bottom. But that's fine. If it's important, I'd munch on it. Munchin. Fantastic words, me. Oman Hene Aleyaman seemed to enjoy our latest feast immensely. Alright, make a friend. Oh, alright, he's my vassal over in Hausaland. 'Cause I'm teaching you how to be a calm. Let him be gregarious. Gregarious is fine. Or greedy. Or lustful. Nah. And prisoner. No prisoner? Aw. It's alright, cash is fine. Hint, hint. Cash is fine. Or a free Twitch Prime sub. 21 days to Ray Jerba. And 13 days to move. Alright, I'll wait a week then. What a woo. A wee da wah. Simple cathedral shouldn't be as difficult to raid down. 17 days. They built up. There. 14 days to raid. 15 days to travel. Just making sure everywhere else on my trip does have the little torches on them to signify that they have been raided. So I'm good on that. 15 days left. And 13 to travel, so there, now go. And then we'll bump in with like, how much gold is this now? 283 held so far. Beautiful. Hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Bonduku. Of course, let's go. 11 days left, and 15 days of travel, perfect. That's a whole Mediterranean belt here for the Byzantines. $309 gold and 309 prestige in loot and acclaim, brought back home. Alright then, Umayyad, who are you attacking? Defending in a peasant uprising. My uncle is just unable to hold any land, is he? 2,000. Oh my goodness. You should have just gone with the tax lien, uncle. That man. For the life of him. Hopeless. What's this? We actually have Minorca. I don't know how I keep getting vassals in these islands, like Sardinia. I don't know how. It was just this one dude in Galura who was somehow my vassal. Don't know how, but thankful. And I guess the dude in Marrakesh took over the tiniest bit there. County of Minorca, what happened? Conquered in a holy war. You know what I miss? The little icon for the music in the bottom left and bottom right. That you can see what the song is. Because this song kind of slaps, but I can't tell what it is. Alright then, Umayyad. You know, I could just holy warp a kingdom too. Because while the Arabian Empire is an Ash'ari Sunni realm, Umayyad is Muwalladi, which means that if I holy war him, they will not come for help. Oh wait, the Umayyads all the way out here too? Oh my goodness. Charlemagne is rolling over. That's fine, Charles. Don't worry, Chuck, we got this. Invade kingdom. So what do I want? I'm surprised though that... I guess it's been long enough that the bit down here, Deidre drifted into the Umayyad kingdom, into Andalusia. I'll give it to Marrakesh, of course. All this bit is going to be Marrakesh. And then all this bit from my uncle, if he manages to hold on to it all. That's a big if. 4,000 dudes. Tax for whatchamacallsums. Alright then, let's go. Only one invasion per lifetime, and it's gonna take almost all of Spain. Okay, where is my banner? I think what I'll do is split them up. Have one side go for Tanis and Algier, another side start working on Orania. Yeah? Yeah. I will send a weaker group out east. Okay, I got this. It has come to my attention that some local commoners are moving to Di Khalef, the capital of Malik al-Muzam Muzaffir of the Arabian Empire. Locals, newly settled or not, praising me, can surely do no harm to his reception of me. But it costs 85 gold? Nah, not worth it. 5,000 troops, that's fine. If that's the best he can muster up. Okay, so. Levies, 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 levies. Send Juwal out to Tanis. Then Onagers, levies, 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 levies. You to Oriana. And the rest is fine, I guess. You all have 4 months left, just by sheer weight of numbers. Have I got any siege commanders to add? Marshal and Champion is currently being used. Another one. Cool. Okay, siege commanders for the stacks that will actually be sieging. 2 siege stacks and 1 attack stack. Oh no, he's sieging down. Oh no, 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 no. Going across the sea then? To where? Think that'll keep you here, to see where they're going to go. The fool man. He's spending his... Oh. That must have cost so much to send troops across water. Alright, what have we got? 3 months on you. And 3 months. Max. Excellent. In the chiefdom of Tugda, they believe in Ibadism, and they do not pray to Niame. High Shaman Tano condemns it as heresy, but the people ask for understanding. Taguda gains religious understanding for 25 years, of popular opinion 25. Or they will pray to the Abazom. Easier to convert into Taguda, which I'm not doing. Oh well. It's fringe anyway, it's a frontier. How they worship is none of my business. As long as I keep paying taxes. Is that all they're oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They paid to move troops from Malaga to the sea. Just to move them next door to Almeria. They could have walked that distance and not spent as much money. It'd be heartbreaking if they weren't my enemy. Okay, let me see. I'm guessing this blue dot is a border between Dijon, Andalusia, and Dijon, Maghreb. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm only going to siege everything outside of here. They really think they're being hot stuff. Because that's not going to contribute much to war score. I'm winning already. I've only taken 2 pieces of land, and it's already 24%. I believe the scientific term for this is they're boned. Oh, my uncle is still uncle. Don't know what his war's about then. Maybe it doesn't displace them? Just gives like some... Is it a control then? A war for control? Control's at 0, so I guess so. Increased autonomy. That'd be it then. And quilted armor discovered. So now I get to have armored footmen, men-at-arms. What's the new exposure? Gavelkind is a new exposure. I mean, it's either Gavelkind or Mustering Grounds now. Unless it wants to double up on ledges with me. So yeah, as far as tribal innovations go, we're almost there. We could feudalize if we wanted to. And then get access to the early medieval texts. Okay, so I guess I do want to invade for Sicily today. So that, when it comes time to feudalize, I don't feel like I'm in too much of a rush to feudalize, especially after reading the official forums and what everyone else is doing. But the tech lockout is a big thing. Not faith. The tech lockout is a big thing. Since we're just a few decades away now. Size of men of arms, max number of men of arms, mangonels, for even better sieges. Levy size, movement speed, could be cool. Heredity for partition law. Go from Confederate partition to mere partition. Manoralism. Building construction times less. Coinage. Unlocks coinage rights, feudal contract, and more developmental growth. Counties now reach maximum existing development penalty at 35 development. High crown authority, absolute crown authority. De jure duchy, Casus Belli prestige cost down. Domain limit, +1. I want. Artillery speed, sphere for naval speed. And then cultural and regional. Not present in Iberia. So we have to have the cons in Iberia to get Reconquista. The cons in West Germany for Stammer Hoskelguttum. Oh man. I got this. Stamme sehr Sogdum? I don't know. Direct vassal pitting up, that's it. Gilmans in Arabia for men-at-arms maintenance. What about tribal exposures? Northern Europe for naval speed up, embarkation cost, oh my goodness. West African canoes give embarkation cost minus 25%. Long ships give embarkation costs minus 75%. If we put them both together, does that mean 100% embarkation cost eliminated? Do I get then absolutely free boats? Because if so, war camels must be in Middle East, Persia, or North Africa. Elephant tree for India, Southeast Asia. Woot steel for Deccan, India. War elephant, men-at-arms. Are war elephants worth anything now? Because used to be war elephants were garbage in CK2. Wetlands, poo. Desert mountains, poo. Mountains, poo. Rip Hannibal. Jungles, hooray. But 250 damage. 50 toughness. But otherwise, cultural, regional, not missing anything. After all of my lectures and shared wisdom, my ward, Oman Hene Alayaman, has finally embraced the true faith. I always knew he'd make a good little calm one day. Anasi guided my hand. See, all he's doing is just weakening his armies. Oh, right, tea. Tea for me. Oh no. My great uncle's holdings are now occupied. Whatever shall I do? 2 months. 1 week. 1 month. Alright, don't want to take there. But I think I will take on Fez. Take Fez on. I'll be gone in a day or two. And he is coming to me. He dares to approach. Oh, don't go by sea, silly. That's gonna cost money. I need that money. Go by land. Just walk along the coast. Keep walking along the coast. Better yet, walk along the coast to Cadiz. To Cadiz? Because all this is this, maybe to Valencia instead. Either way, he's coming in the right direction. 350 casualties, oof. Maybe it would behoove us to siege down a bit anyway. 716 casualties! Oh my goodness. I mean, I could just boat across, but look at that, 100 gold to go across. Why would I? If I boat to here, it's just a couple of sea zones. Do I have to do it? Do I have to actually spend money to do the campaign that I want? I think I do. Defended against Conquest of Ibiza. I don't want to spend money though. 55. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna march over to Sueta. I said march over. Ah, shucks, he's starving in his own lands already. The development penalties in this game doesn't really allow itself for, like, any good supply limits anywhere. Wait, who's sitting here? That's right, he is. Just making sure it wasn't me. Still not safe. Oh, hello. Where's he boating into? He's coming way in down. A secret exposed. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My spy master, Oman Hani Adal, has an extramarital affair with Nana Aladdin of Togla. How could he defile the sanctity of marriage? They both lose. Together! Adulterer and a sodomite. It's because he's a body. That still counts as a sin for them. Whereas us, in a calm, are enlightened enough to fully accept same-sex relations. So I could arrest them, because it's a crime for them. Or stress. Well, either way. They both have cash. Arrest them. Sorry, boys, but... Ooh, so many prisoners. Pay for 200. Pay for 50. And everybody else, 25. 10. Eh. That's where they're going, to Seuss. Alright, sure. No, not by that way, sillies. What part of don't... Spend all of my money, saving the whole world, don't they get? See, I don't even need the full 14,000 to take them on. They're in my realm. We are elite troops. They're just making the weirdest decisions. Sueta shouldn't be a attrition place since Melilla, whatever it's called, is going to be gone in a week. But I will lose 395 there, which is fine. They have onagers, they have a siege commander. They can take it. Okay, then where do I want to go next? It's a shame that they've absorbed so much. I don't care about predicted arrival time. I want to see when is it drift. Oh, here. Cut that out then. When does it drift in? 15 years? 70 years drift in? Alright. So I guess we'll go from the west first. And it's already 84% war score without touching a single bit of, well, I guess we do got this part in De jure Umayyad. But it's not attrition to go here instead. Alright. I guess we can take a few places here and there. Or send one over... No, not by boat, not by boat! To unsiege down here, no attrition spent. Wait, that's Galatia. I don't care about Galatia. No attrition, because all neighboring. Okay, I want to go to one of these places. Borders Badajoz. That's fine. It's only 395 casualties. But the rest of these parts don't take attrition, Only attrition taken to the castle to make it so that all these areas around it will be attrition free. Perfect plan. Acquisition acquaintance. Oh, died in dungeons. Right. People tend to die in dungeons. Let's clear you guys out. 50 gold for you. 10 gold. 25, lovely. Kid. Renegotiated. 10 for the baby. Consider my offer. Consider my offer. That's just the most he has. This is all of his armies. All of his armies are down here. I mean, there's not much he can do against the full might of the Ashanti. But he's got all of his Oh, he's fleeing then! Was that it? All they were doing was one hit and run. Oh, they might be clever after all. Because now they're leaving, I'm stuck down here. And they do have quality to their troops too. While mine are all split up. But look at that, they're just fleeing. Where are they going to go? Where are they going to follow? My Asante Henna, you are currently in possession of something, some place that should be mine. My dull spy master, Oman Henny Adal, has come before me insisting I grant him the kingdom of Abiya. Give it to him, see what I can do, and make promises, be grateful if it's kept. No, it belongs to me. Oh, he's just coming back to one siege. See, I thought it was being smart. Being smart and attacking my split up armies that are attacking him, but no. He's being small brain. Isn't it cute? And he's just spending all of his money too. He's at negative 44 now. I mean, all of our troops are starving. That's inevitable because supply is garbage everywhere. Oof. Alright, I'll unsiege this. Supply is garbage everywhere, so everyone's going to starve. So you get a penalty from starvation, a penalty from being in debt, and he's willingly taking both. $10 gold, 50. I'm almost at 4,000 buckaroos. Who's this? Wales. Bordering Wales by way of Corsica. Defended against? Oh, the Pope. Artigo, what happened to you? Turned to Emirate? Inherited? Huh. Alright, now. Where to send you next? Where's the bridge? Bridge is here? Take the... No, that's right. That's not the whole Badajoz. You got 2 castles. And you gotta take all the castles to seize the whole province. I forgot. That's fine. More sieges for me then. It's unbesiegeable. How much longer do you got? 2 months max? That'll take 2 months to get here? Okay. The very presence of my armies coming in might actually force them to flee. And I have no quick speedy peoples. Oh, supply duration, that's it. Alright, logistician. Keep them all fed and happy. Cadam taken prisoner. Cool. 41 days left. Who's gonna get there first? Ooh, 22 days? No. Actually move there. There you go, you can do it. And then moving, see? Just being nearby makes them flee. And their movement is already locked, so if I move on in, even it says, just because I'm starving, well they're starving too. Owner in debt, more soldiers. Better commander, really? Fine then, if that's what they want this. Yoruba land? No. Min battle rolls up, max down. They still think their commander's better, huh? But we'll see. Casualties only? I could live with that. Got all these dudes here to reinforce anyway. And once I crush their armies, it won't matter at all. %92 war score. Poor devils. Oh. And then they are about to die. Whose is this? Sevilla coming to attack me? I keep not accounting for the fact that maybe, just maybe, the vassals might also be worthy of consideration. You're at war, that's why your armies are up, because you are only interested in attacking Galicia for Seville. So that your armies are approaching mine is a coincidence. They're not gonna care to unsiege me. They care about Spain and that's it. Or Sweden or Greece, whichever one it is. And not a single line of attrition going to Badajoz. Won't arrive in time to save them. But at the very least, it is more dudes to start sieging stuff up for him. Oof, all the way down to 30 troops. Oh, those are my onagers. Somehow it says that I'm destined to lose. Better commander, higher quality. Somehow it keeps thinking that good quality is superior to elite quality, so we'll see what happens. What a twist. They did not win after all. My ward Oman Hene, Alayaman has come of age, and it is time you left my care. For the longest time I was hoping that good tutelage would be enough to teach Alayaman the intricacies of any kind of scholarship. All efforts had come to naught. Ah. Well, Insightful Thinker is okay. He's got 13 learning. He's decent. Until we meet again. And he's a holy warrior. With 9 prowess. I'd say that I would be proud of him. And I think that someone is coming to attack them. So let's see. Time to split off the new offensive group. That's a good split. Don't go by sea. How many times do I have to tell you this lesson? Where's the other one? And the 5,000er to go back up to here. Wait, were they both going? Because I really want this group. Wait, hold on. No, no. Okay. Switch you, the one going up north, to have Siege Commander. Then you... to go on east to reinforce. Alright. Oh, then attacked. Like 1 day later. See, this is why we must conquer this area, because Spain is too much of a hotbed of barbarism. Switch commander to a duchy. I believe. Alright, right. You are him, huh? I believe be duchy. Forgot all about you. How long until? 2 more days, 1 and 0, good. Now we get the defensive bonus. At the very least, the AI has no interest, the vassal AI has no interest in unsieging the Badajoz area. They just want to all hang around here to get Galicia out. So once that war's over, then all these wandering vassals can finally go to sleep. And it'll just be me versus 4,000 troops. I mean, if he wants, I could end war now. And I'll take all of this. The little bit there that I sieged, the bit here that I sieged. And either way, he's lost most of his power base. But no, this is the one kingdom invasion I get in my lifetime. I'm going to make it count and take everything from him. $25 gold, keep paying for my war. 50 only. No, you're new. 10 gold. I don't know. Starting off with low momentum. And they got... oh no, they're not gonna make it. Can I make him flee? Can I? You know, if you misclick, then you make them surrender. But if you try to make them surrender, they just don't do it. Wait. Didn't I split you two up? Oh my goodness, I told you to come up to Mendelin. Not all of you, just some of you. I straight up split these armies, but it's counting like it didn't. Okay, alright. Properly actually split now. It's like pulling teeth. And how about, ooh, 5,000 soldiers unraised. You know what that means, right? Can I raise them all up? A pregnancy! A child is growing in my womb. My husband, Asante Hennesal, will be proud. As it gives me sad music. There's gotta be one more son, isn't it? Is that why? I love my sons, but if you can give me daughters now. Hold on, I didn't ask for any demands. What is this? I didn't ask him to surrender. I was still ongoing. But my stuffs. I wasn't done. Fine. Fine. Used to be, right? That if you're at minus 100% war score, you get forced to surrender. Because they know that the player would war forever. But if they're at minus 100, you could warp as much as you want. I guess now they are permitting no such exploit. Oh well. Which is still okay, because you've only got the one. No, he's got 2 kingdoms on him. He's still got Badajoz. Which is okay then, because I could take those in a couple of wars for Bam, Bam, and Bam. And then usurp his titles. Usurp his titles, then everyone else goes free. Then I take them all on. Anywho, that's a big enough chunk of Spain. And now it's all contiguous, so nothing counts as an exclave. Wales has a bit. Oh my goodness. Wales, what are you doing? Tuscany is like the one unifying force in Europe. There's everything else. Alright, so, Granada. You are going to get all these brand new pieces of land, and because I'm not ambitious, it doesn't cost me any stress to give them all away. Only has claims, only has claims. Oh no, this is mine now. Straight up mine. Maghreb, time for you to love me more. But this fellow, a calm Visigothic, so I can't retake his titles away. I guess then I'll simply let the Spanish parts of things have that little tip along Gibraltar. Alright, well, first things first. A guardian for Jojo. Oh, my little boy is already 7 years of age. Okay, so, what have you got going for you, Jojo? You want learning or diplomacy? Let's give you learning. Because learning is cool. And my brother will educate you, because my brother, biggest brain in the entire planet. Now where is usurp? Could I not usurp? Denia and Castellon. Our Valencia in there. Could I revoke on you guys then? Revoke titles? Will not accept. We'll go to war. Now what about usurping Umayyad then? Why can't I? Usurp. 500 gold. Give it. So they still have their lands, but they are running out. Okay, uncle. You lost one kingdom. Do not lose this one. And then we can grab Aragon from them. Almost halfway to Paragon of Virtue. And how's the Byzantines looking? Are they oh my goodness, they're getting gobbled up so badly. 600, oh my goodness. I'm losing to everyone. Peasant Uprising. War for the county, Athenopolis. And a single ally in Toulouse. To come to their rescue. And Toulouse isn't looking too hot either. Alright, so taking Sicily is going to be such a non-issue. How's the armor looking now? 17,000 out of 40. Oh my goodness, 45k potential. Anywho, battles. Got 359 devotion and plenty of fame. Merely lost war score. 228 piety and tons of prestige. Piety and prestige. Lost no. The defeat, the slaughter at Badajoz. Gave 0 war score loss. Didn't even count for anything. Alright, what else have we got? Zayeda is currently considering offers, just ransomed you out. Won't pay. Ooh. Astute intellectual, 13 learning. Sorry, I can't take you in. Fahra Mohammedid. Just favors. Favors all around. Okay. Well, it's not too bad. That's quite the foothold to Europe now. I could push into France. Wait a tick, hold on. Are there any kingdom titles I can create? Titles to usurp, Emirates, Emirates, Emirates. To create, empires, duchies, no kingdoms. Okay. Alright, now for Aragon. Only ally of yours is in Umayyad, which is cool. So they might actually put up a fight. But since all this is Aragon, then it's going to be all too easy to collect lots and lots of war score. How's his cash situation? Maybe I'll wait a bit, let my cash flow, or let my soldiers come back up. And for now, a feast. Ooh. Before I invade them. 18 gold. 13. 38. 21. That's tempting. Vassal taken. Darfur, who took you on? Darfur took on Darfur. Okay. And prisoners, one last person. Unimportant courtier, in that case. 9 prowess. But not yet allowed female commanders. It is such a joy to see my sister and friend, Nana Akosiwa. Once again we eat, drink, and sing together, as if no time has passed since we parted last. We could have been dining in a barn, and this still would have been one of the greatest feasts I've ever been to. Aww. Reinvigorating friendships for 5 years? Hell, huge boosts. Incredible. Okay, how much longer do I have for profit? 2 years. Cool. And soldier count now, 18,000. You know, his capital is right here, so even if he brings up a whole bunch of soldiers, plus mercenaries, we could stomp him. But I'll wait a bit. The wine. My lady, we cracked open the last barrel, it's all gone bad. Oh. Then not get a reveler. Fight. 190 gold. Oh well, we must all pitch in then. What's 75 prestige? When I am a prestige machine. Now I have Eager Reveler. And bad wine will never again be an issue. Oh, uncle. Is that against the tyranny of revolt? Against the tyranny of... Uncle, uncle, uncle. Just can't catch a break, can he? So they're all Muwaladi, so if I could do a holy war on him... Holy war would be nice, because then all of these lands just get stripped away and could all go to uncle. Holy war for duchy costs 200 on my precious piety. Only 200, I could get piety back. And the only risk is Umayyad might join in. Umayyad, whose butt I just kicked. Is that just one county he has left? One county. No, he's got two. 2 in a mosque. 4,000 troops. And an internal vassal that he can't call to war. So maybe it would behoove me to do a holy war for Aragon. That way, everyone here is stripped away, and it all goes to Uncle to boost up his armies. Because right now it's 1,000 against. I imagine this is a lot more than 1,000. How's your cash, Uncle? Well, it's only against the tyranny of, so if he loses, then my cousin gets to be the new king of Andalusia. Alright. And army strength, 20,000 now. I'll wait for a bit. Say till May or June. Alliance with Nanakosi of Toledo. My half-brother... oh, right. Well, no, hold on. Wasn't he my brother? Oh, right, that's a different brother. Which one were you then? Ah, bastard, that's right. So you were one of Mom's, but never claimed him. Okay, we could be allies, bro. Ah, speaking of vassals, how are the little barons doing? Still a calm? Toro's got a body, which means I could revoke on Toro, and nobody could stop me. Might accept. We'll simply go to war. With other disgruntled vassals, though. So who else is in on this? One member is with Ghana. Populists only. Lots of populists, who are thankfully too weak. Populists all around. Populists. Loads of populists. Okay, alright. So, if I revoke on Toro, there is a chance that Ghana... Oh, Ghana split from Adiukru. Great, fantastic. But Ghana might go to war, which is fine, because I want to take Ghana away and turn Ghana into one big Malian blob. So why is it only 69%? How could I make that higher? Difference in strength belongs to his de jure. He's a king. Personality, opinion of me down. So if I make him like me, 37 for 25 opinion. He likes me now. 88% chance success. I'll take it. And by it, I mean his titles. Watch this be the 12% chance of failure. 12% chance of failure. Blessings upon you and your house. It seems there is no recourse for a dispute, other than to settle it on the battlefield. 10,000? How's their military strength 10,000? It's only Toro, all by himself. Nobody else is in on this, just Toro. Alright, that's fine. Because his capital is right here, so what's the worst he can do? Right then, split off my onagers and enough levies to quickly siege them down. One of my many siege commanders to get the job started. Then break off an assault one to hunt down all of them. You know, he's got 1,500 or so there's no harm in leaving these guys by themselves. They'll be safe. Why is Discord popping up? For no reason. Go away, Discord. That is so weird. Oh no, mine is 15% war score. Whatever shall I do? What's he fighting in Guinea for anyway? Todoran claim on the Kingdom of Guinea. Oh no. We are not going to have these kingdoms reconsolidate. They are meant to be split. Large vassals with one kingdom is the only thing they're allowed. Following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my ward, Omanhene Arma, what he thought. He claimed he had learned a lesson about not reaching for more than what one could handle. Oh, just temperate. Thought that would make him content. Who's he with? He's with Guinea? Overreaching can be terribly dangerous. Taught the proper execution of the law. Or make him cynical. Show him how little Niame cares. Nah, let him be temperate. Temperance is cool. With the babe cradled in his arms, my husband Sappho wipes tears from his cheek and addresses me without taking his eyes off our daughter. My love, let us name her Manu after you. Aww. This is the sweetest husband already. She is a genius in Hale too, just like young Obu. Alright. Genius, genius. Genius, genius. Okay. A lovely idea. Manu it is. How's Guinea's war looking? 55% war score? That's fine. That means I could save Guinea from Toro soon enough. 2% war score only, but that's his capital. That's straight up his capital. 2% from occupied holdings. Oh my goodness. This is good. That's fine. That's fine. Because I've been meaning to clean up this mess anyway. Maybe some combat will boost up the war score some. Brother Kossi died. Don't tell me in combat. Slain by the Meraki Kingdom. Alright, so that's not my issue then. And who was he? He was my steward. Ghana. House of Land. Everyone is so awful. The only kingdoms who are good enough to be stewards are not powerful vassals somehow. Brother-in-law? I mean, he's on the hashish. But he is a fortune builder, let's face it. So what the man does on his off time is of no issue to me. %16 war score from slaughtering his armies. Slaughter at Kamabai Sanda. And prisoners have 0 contributions to the war, so I can go ahead and ransom you out. For 100 gold. Nine prowess and 21 martial. Peasant leader. You know what? I'm gonna keep him. Recruit. And won't convert. Fine then, he's zealous. But I'll take him anyway. So I'm thinking, if I unsiege all this, then maybe the war scroll tip more heavily into my favor. Unraised armies, 600 only. Don't run away, come back, there you go. Speaking of marshals, what is mine doing? Is he still in control? He is. 13 months left for Fante to be civilized again. 90 control, 100, 28 at Adance. Alright, Adance has... not that it really matters. since I only get 5 gold, ooh, for my domain. 5 months, not too bad. 22 days, cool, cool. Household savings, you gained 180, despite your spouse's poor stewardship skill. Ouch. %10 from sieges, 34% from combat. Cool. Oh wait, I don't have any commanders here. How silly of me. So what about when this unsieges? 2 months on you, 4 months. No, don't come back, the last of your armies. I just want to talk. 48%. I just want to talk about what a disrespectful vassal you have been. He's going to the mountains to squeeze in some final defensive bonuses and maybe tip the score in his favor. It's not going to happen. See, just sitting and waiting, but we're still going to crush him. First, prisoners are not helping. So sell them all. Unimportant courtier, with only 4 prowess. Astute intellectual, 18 learning. If I didn't already have my brother, he'd make a fine physician. Baba? Sell the Baba for 10? And another 100. We're in the money. The coward, fleeing from me. You arrive in 4 days. 27 days. Ugh. That's cool. 1,400 versus 7,000? Even at lower quality? There's no way that he's gonna magic that out. They're surrounded, the poor devils. My husband, Sappho, eagerly brings a woman before me. My Asante Hene, please allow me to introduce you to Rosella, claimant to the Sheikhdom of Foy. Rosella bows before me and says, "It is an honor, my lady. Sadly, Foy will most likely remain out to my grasp without a beneficiary at my side." Help? To join my court? Good luck with that. Well, Foy is where? That's over in his lands. But I want to take Aragon before I take anything across the Pyrenees Mountains. Why not? Sure, come join. Oh, not a total slaughter. Just a simple battle. Is it ticking? 1% from holding objectives? Cool. So I shouldn't have to siege down everything across Western Africa then. And you have 3 months, 5 months, 1, really 5 months. Even with onagers and everyone else on there. Owu is ready for education. Owu is now pensive. Alright, let's keep you on learning too. Where is my brother? brother-in-law under the siege of Ife Ife. Bro, what are you doing? Who are you attacking? Is it Kanem? Defending in the war for somebody else's claim on Aruba land? Oh, he's been deposed. That's fine. Which means one less capable steward, which is not fine. Ugh. Uncle, get to work, Uncle. It's like nobody wants to be a good steward. They don't understand the value of money. Hey, 2 more months. You are Siege Commander, right? Siege Commander? With 30 Onagers? Then how has it taken you so long? One more week. 1 more month. 11 months. Yeesh. Hey, 1 more fight should do it. Where's he going? He's gotta fight somebody. 1 more coming in from up north. Let's take them on. They're closer. 97% war score. It's gonna tick anyway. Before we meet. No, don't run. Come back. Just 1 more fight. 1 more fight before the war ends. Come on, you count as heathens after all. Or not, or tick to 100. Friend died. Who was he in? Yatenga? I don't remember making friends in Yatenga. Oh, that's in Gurma? Now give me your crown. 1 or more are occupied. Yeah, so I gotta wait then until all this is done with. Can't I ask him to end his war? Or maybe I could ask Guinea to surrender. And then Guinea's kingdom goes to Toro, and because Toro is in my prison and he's an infidel, I could take Guinea and Toro away, feed it to Adiukuru. Guinea isn't too bad. Guinea only has a little bit of what should be Mali, whereas Adiukuru has one's way off what should be Kong. Can I ask you to surrender? Demand surrender in vassal war. No, I'll wait. I'll wait for them to finish and do this the right way. Adiukuru is old Akom. Primary heir is 14. I'll work on them later. Who else needs to be fixed? Gurma needs to be fixed. Primary heir is too old for me to worry about for now. Ghana then? What am I gonna do about you? Ugh. How did Ghana get so spread out anyway? Your heir is 15. So, and your birthday's when? February? So there's no time to have you change your faith? Considered hostile. Considered evil. Rejection. Gotta find some other way to fix them then. Hold up, who's attacking Byzantines? Hauselin, conquest of the county of Waden. But I need that so I can conquer it. Wait, hold up. Oh, you're Beland. And how's Darfur? The Rakan people there in Halsa. With claims on Halsa. How did you get to be Darfur then? Losing 2 against the tyranny of Oman Hanesa. Primary heir then is your dad, who also has claims to Halsa land. I guess Darfur is going Halsa anyway. I was hoping for this to be like the start of an East African thing. But guess it's only Halsa. Alright. With that done. Armies, 29,000. Burhanid. Guess what, man? Guess what? Your stuff is now my stuff. Well, how is my uncle anyway? Great uncle. Still in power somehow. No, that's Kwaku. That's my cousin. Oh, uncle just straight up died. Like this year. A couple months back. Poor devil. In that case, let's still make it a holy war though. So that my cousin has a stronger power base. And isn't just reduced. Well, he's got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 lands of his own. But either way, it's not all infidels under him. You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Just conquer the duchy. Because 375 prestige is nothing. Okay, do it. Finish control task. Excellent. So Fante is now not so rebellious. Just leaves a dance. In 16 years, And he knows going, ooh, hello. Oh, that is bold. Just straight up to me. Wow. They wasted no time. My husband's got cancer. Today I was given news. My husband Safa was fallen ill with cancer. I fear this is the end. Only a miracle could save him. The physician wants to know how my husband should be treated. Well, bro, you are a genius. Well, you're quick. But you're a novice physician, an astute intellectual, 19 learning. Drastic measures may have great outcomes, but could also lead to worsened symptoms or permanent injuries. He's got a huge brain, he's a physician, he's got 100 opinion of me. Do it. Greatly reduced disease symptoms for 5 years. Though it did disfigure my husband. Wounded him. Disfigured him. Critical penalty. Wounded. Oh, he's gonna die. Rip my beloved husband. Oh, dang. And straight up jump from 3,000 from the fight to 30,000. Okay, new army. Onagers, send you out into the world to do happy things. See, all about the knights. Bumping up a bunch of knights in there gives you both quantity and the quality you want. And the last battery stack for more sieges. Actually, no, send you out here. Now, I'm sure this is what they call a full party wipe. 12 months! How's it 12 months? Oh, 4 at level 5 is why. So yeah, I guess I do want more Onagers then, if everyone's gonna be bumping things up like that. No siege commanders here, but I have 2. 2 siege commanders to spread about. Still 12 months? Ouch. New perk, that's it, got my profit. Now let's go for money. Income, stewardship, stewardship, stewardship. Because money is already going to be coming in good. Victory, more devotion, end of war. How's this war doing? 10% still. Prisoner and nephew, Asmoa. Nephew, why are you in prison? You're in Mao, and Mao's over in Toro, that's why. A shake of Leda for 50. Crew, band of crew? Oh. Mercenary is hard against me. Well, you have the cat. Really? Big ol' mercenary commander, and all you have is 7 gold. Convert them. Convert and not hook? Just convert them. What was this? Badajosian Dijou War for the Emirate of Badajoz? It wasn't nice enough to tell me that a war started on my behalf? Or war started against me? Oh, well, it's just Badajoz. We'll take them on easily, kick their butts after this. So you have 3,000 dudes against 300 dudes. Yeah, just surrender them. Sorry, Guinea. I want to wrap this up ASAP, you see. Would lose far too much if I were to surrender. I do not wish to disobey. But Oman Hene Arma has forced my hand. Great, so now I gotta sit here and wait for this to unsiege. Could I arrest him for defying me? No, I can't. I'll be a tyrant. Could I revoke? No, I can't revoke it, because that's siege down too. Oh well. Alliance with Aichata? Oh, in Yoruba land. Of course I'll say yes. Of course I'll say yes. Marvelous news. Simply marvelous. As additional payments in a recent trade, I find myself in possession of a large herd of cattle. I have been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Kumasi will prosper from the herd for 15 years. Development. A beautiful herd. But if it could be larger... Large cattle herd, 20% development growth. And 78% chance success. Or the hides will turn a nice profit. Bring the cleaver. 185 gold. But stress because compassionate. I'll take the stress. Because that's enough to bump me to 4,000. Let's see, 2 more months. 4 and 4. My lord Olmahani Amma has been impressed with the household champions. What's he want to be? Patient? Who's he with? Guinea? Let him be patient then. My own ward, and he still said no. Can I ask him again to surrender? No, I can't. Recently asked him to stop a war. What if you said, recently asked, not available until XX date? $50 gold. Favor only. 11 prowess. Merely adequate bargainer. Sure, why not? Could always use more champions to keep my armies in tip-top shape. Two months left. Hopefully taking the capital should be enough to clear this out and bring the war to conclusion. I just want them to unsiege this. Is that so much to ask? That's all they gotta do is unsiege this bit. But looks like Guinea is going to lose. Because they're allied to the Borgu, aren't they? Attackers, Toro and Borgu, so yeah. Only a matter of time. But he won't leave my prisons either way. So I'll simply take both Guinea and Toro from him. You know what? No, go down. Attack him. 7,000 versus, and 12 months left. Hold on, Uncle, you're feudal now, right? Tribal. Andalusia, you're... What? I gave you all this and you count as tribal. Primary heir. I don't see how they would remain tribal. Or how he would, if he inherits into all this. %59% war score. And then, when this dude finishes off there, I can send him off to this land. 90% war score. Alto Aragon's a bit far away, let's just come on down. And get these noobs dealt with. Who is the primary belligerent? Marwanid? Alright. We'll siege down Marwanid then. Tragic. Wait a minute. Where are these dudes going? Ah, if they sat here and unsieged Koranka, then I could just take this away and that'd be it. That's all I want. Nana Muzda is filling nervously with her sleeve as I open the door to my chamber. What is she doing at this hour? My deepest apologies when I speak with you in private. I have discovered something very interesting. Nana Muzda has uncovered a secret of my husband's. She's going to share it with me if I let her off the hook. Off the hook? Have I got a hook on her? I don't see any... I do have a hook. No. Owe me no longer. Beat her up? Wound her to get the secret about my husband? Or no? I am going to trust in my husband. The poor dear is cancer-ridden, has given me 3 beautiful children. I am not going to betray him. For he has not betrayed me. Then 100% for this fight. War score to the rescue. And its game to sway was at 100, so makes sense. Maybe now he won't want to gobble me up. Bam, 100. And currently at just under 2,000 piety. Oh dang, that was not a holy war, was it? No, that was a regular one, and they still got all the counties. Cousin, fantastic news. Oh, that was revoked. I'm sorry. Force of habit, you understand. Grant titles to improve your power base against the heathens of Andalusia. And where are their armies? So they got no armies to fight. Weak sauce. At least I might get some nice money out of this. Though Sweden still shares a border. Guinea War. I told him to surrender. Did I not tell him to surrender? And now he's at 92% war score in the negatives. Secret. A shameful truth has reached the light of day. My steward, Doman Kawako, is an extramarital affair with Shahzada, the daughter of Emir Rekaredo Najarid. How could he defile the sanctity of marriage? Only $72. And $0. Fine, arrest them. Money is money. Hook? I want to recruit you. Asatru Bedouin. Because of Sweden being in Spain, I imagine. Yeah. Convert? Convert. As for... ooh, loads of dudes. Sell you off for gold. Little babe holding off on you. Waiting, waiting, waiting. And that was my steward, wasn't he? House the Land has an incredible 8 stewardship. Ghana has 7. Reassign Spy Master. Is anyone better as Spy Master? They're all poop. Alright then. Where's Yorubaland? 9. Okay. Might as well keep them up. Guinea, that's it. You've lost. $92 still. Prisoners, you're worth nothing. An important courtier, so just give me the conversion of the hook. Amira, you gotta be worth something. 50 gold. then the rest to wait on. This is a good deal. $25 gold. Lovely. Dude, if this keeps up, going to actually hit 5,000 gold. Siege one already? Let me see. And everyone else still crawling in. They're pretty much almost done, aren't they then? Well, not almost done, because he's got land up here as well. But he's mostly done. Then back to watching the Guinea channel. What? Well, let me see what you got. Novice Hunter, 10 Prowess. I can keep him, I think. Conversion and Recruit. Sure. I'm already getting minus 25 opinions, so... You know what? No. I don't need a knife on my back. Just convert and hook. This thing is blocking the view. I do miss CK2's clean interface. The two games are clean in different ways, and it feels like CK3 is very much a response to CK2. Why is this not fully controlled? Is it the mosque? Is the mosque held and thus counts as an actual castle? It is. Oh, and Toro's done. Alright, thank you very much for consolidating them, but these are all mine now. Toro, mine. If he declines, he's in prison. Won't be a tyrant. And cause he is technically a body, I'm gonna hit the rest too. Torture him. No. I haven't yet tortured anyone. Oh, I can't take it. But he's only got the one land. Anyway. And he somehow still has land. Really. Just keep on pulling land away from him till it all goes back to me. Now is he done? He's done now. All fine by me. So, renounce your claims. And hook. I want the hooks, because that's gonna be cash. Alright, now to reconsolidate all this stuff. Who do we have here? Kono? No, it was Sapi, wasn't it? Yeah, you had claims. Think what I'll do then. He's my ward, right? He's my ward. My rational follower. He is going to be my crew representative in crew lands, and for most of the coastal areas. So I am going to give you, not Guinea, because that's just an exonym. Instead, you will be King of Toro. Or do I instead want to consolidate Adiukuru? They're also crew. Heirs. Mel. Mel is what? Mel is from this area, isn't it? I mean, I guess it is like, it's all the same land anyway. Alright, Adiukuru, you've only got the one piece of land outside of your thing anyway. Claim on Ghana, Yoruba land. Alright, so for internal cleanup, the next target is going to be Ghana to split up. Alright, adieu, crew. Say adieu. Now, hopefully, this little bit, these two kingdoms won't slip out for me. They are mine now. So no randomly getting eaten up by vassals. And all this to Kong. Kong has had to be given land how many times? At least hold on to it. Where's your capital even? All up here? That's fine. Actually, hold your stuff, please. Dagoba is theirs, right? Yeah, that's part of Gur. And this bit is part of Kingdom Gene. Means it goes to Kong too. No, don't lose it again. Whew. Now see, doesn't that look a lot prettier? Instead of 3 kingdoms over here, everything scattered about on the inside, which it still is. Alright, Ghana. Your heirs are all old. And since hostile is not evil, I can't revoke it without invoking tyranny. And you're not going to accept anyway. So I suppose it is simply fine for now. Darfur, our houses. At this point, it's almost tempting to simply take Mali away, combine with Ghana. But we've always put our lot in with Mali. I just want to support my own people that I'm trying to prop up. Baby. Baby in Gurma. Offer guardianship. Where is the Ibadi? This poor fellow, he just wants to spread his faith, and he's so happy that I, as a Santehene, am allowing him to teach others of his ways. And here I am doing it merely to take advantage of politics. Okay. Right, I forgot. I got this war going on too. I was so happy to finish one thing that I forgot this is going on as well. 47 criminals that I could imprison and then force cash out of, but I can't because I'm compassionate. Too compassionate to send people to jail for their rightful crimes. Scusi. 54 days left, 2 days. What's undone here? Cause that's Elvis something. Elvis? No, I'm trying to move the map around. Come to think of it, I don't really see a castle. Oh, there's this castle, but then why isn't this a Walaya? Do I have to siege a Walaya? Which is odd, because I haven't got to siege that mosque. More babies to sell. Not for cash, really. Don't tell me you're out of money. He's out of money. In that case, all of his babies get to follow in my way. "11 prowess, fornicator. I don't need his bedroom combat. Just hook, convert, get out of here. "7 prowess already, but he's fragile. I don't need fragile commanders that break at the first sight of combat. Literally. 482 casualties. Massive oofs. Locked in already? Oh well. No, not quite yet. Speaking of factions, what have we got here? This thing really must be sieged down. Barony by barony by barony. Ugh. And it's not enough to have a single barony that's occupied bordering it. You need the whole county taken. Oh well. In that case, go ahead. Take some attrition. It can't be avoided. Though maybe they'll finish up here before they arrive. Could. 10 days. 9. 6 days to cross. We'll wait then. We will wait then, I said. Boom. No more attrition. And only 89%. Who's died? Colby? Which one was Colby? I don't remember Colby. Colby was a siege commander. Oh. That loss hits more than losing my marshal. Maybe it doesn't, because again, powerful vassal with poop stats. Powerful vassal, poop stats. And yet, how much longer? 12 months. Oh my goodness. Let's say then I turn this boat around and see if that does it. We've already got 12,000 dudes. Yeah, they got 12,000 dudes surrounding it, and that's still not enough. Going here, attrition. Going here, no attrition. Alright. Oh, I see, because I'm bordering it. But I'm not bordering here. Is Sweden my ally in this war? They're not my ally. No, my ally is these dudes. Who's won? Because that is Umayyad. What against Count Sif? A vowed war for Inga's claim on Braganza. 3 months, not too much. They better pay up handsomely for this. Three months left. Another 3 months. I'll wait then. Siege down this, then that, then make him pay. Literally. No prisoners with which to spend more money or get more money. One single month. Wait, hold on. 1 month is not 60 days. That bumped up then from assassinations of 1 month to 60. Oh, a siege over here. Didn't even notice. Huh, cool. Fancy that. Not that it matters for me. Who are you under? You know what? I'm gonna make you pay then. Greedy and unimportant. Oh, that's too bad. Fine then. Give me the hook. Give me your conversion. 25 gold. Plus whatever cash I make from enforcing my demands. $22 more gold. And now he pays me a further 257. Give it. Not bad at all. And 3 more prisoners to sell up for 10 gold. 10 gold only. Come on, you got better than 10 gold, don't you? 10, 10, and 10. Aww. Well, it's got 115 anyway, so ultimately I'm selling for 30. Just with more steps. Now, Kingdom Aquitaine I could start taking. But then Byzantines are all over. Sweden is all over. Oh no. Are they? No, 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 that's a civil... I see green. They're being attacked by the Arabian Empire, aren't they? Aren't they? Defending. Independence War. Alright. Yemeni conquest. Yemen is also part of that, so yeah, that's gonna gobble up more of them. Chiefdom Dororo. I think at some point I am going to have to push into East Africa just to keep them from all turning into the Arabian Empire. These are still the indigenous people here. Horde of Africans, following their own faith. So it'd be a shame to see them just gobbled up and absorbed into the hegemony. Which is different from what I'm doing, since I'm trying to maintain cultural identities. The religious identities might be falling out a bit, but that's alright. But either way, I'd at least maintain people leading themselves, and not just everyone turning into some blend of Bedouin, like you see in CK2. A whole band of land, nothing but Bedouin. Because apparently no other flavor of Arab exists. Or at least didn't for how many years of CK2's lifetime. Well, how are my armies? 2,000? Because I'm thinking right. I'm thinking it's almost time for me to take Sicily for my summer home. And that is within 2 sea zones. So by now, it'll easily count for not being, was it Enclave? So no Enclave independence. I mean, heck, this is 1 and 2, and Sardinia didn't go free. So yeah, it's touching. How is the Arabian Empire, though? I don't see the capital. Must have moved. Where'd you get to? No, really, where'd they get to? I don't see him. For a second, I was scared that this patch of green over here was a continuation of this patch of green. Does he not have a capital anymore? Did he vanish? Are they all? They got. Oh, there he is. 13,000 dudes, no cash. So what could I do against you? Sheikdom of Sirte, Holy War for Kingdom, would only give the one kingdom, sadly. And same deal here, because I can't subjugate him anymore. Did I already use it? I've already waged a subjugation war in my lifetime. Well then how come I couldn't subjugate him before? Because yesterday when I was checking out my Casus Belli, subjugation wasn't an option. I was like, why is that? Is it because he's an emperor? Is it because of culture? Because of religion? Maybe it's a size thing, since they have lost a bit more land. Maybe that's it. Maybe it has to be a significant difference. Heck if I know. Well, Gurari, at least I know. Wipe out the last of the Sao Independent? Oh no, 75 prestige. Well, would he accept a peaceful vassalage? Excuse me, no, not so nice. Alright, buddy. Time to do this the old-fashioned way, as they say. Pregnancy again. Aww. My husband really wants to leave the last final piece of him before he goes. No, not double split. Go back up. And siege dude. There's a siege dude. Poor devils haven't got a chance. Alright, so what do I want? Collect tax effectiveness. Levy contributions, levies are expensive. Vassal opinions up is kind of cool. Cheaper buildings, but there aren't really many buildings left. Payments for hooks. Payments for all the hooks. Nobody's hooks, I collected all those hooks. There we go, demand payments. I'm just blind. 180 to me. 165. 109. 5,000 gold. Ah, didn't wipe them out. Well, I guess if I have 5,000 gold and 3,000 prestige, I might as well get a few more cheap upgrades. You've already got the market village and the warrior lodges. Everything else is kind of pointless. Defender advantage, nobody attacks her anyway. Spearman and archer toughness. Control growth, a bit more prestige. I guess I can vote up the tribal holding. Constructed of logs and rough-hewn stones. 2. Fortified hold takes inspiration from feudal castles. The game is so kind to the cities and empires of Africa, isn't it? More tax at least. So alright, I'll pay for more taxes. That's probably a waste. Money's never a waste. I can just get more money. It is a bit of a waste, since all those upgrades will vanish once I feudalize. But it's fine, between raids, kidnappings, hooks, I'll get the money back. One month left. And who are you losing to? Lancaster. How on earth is... Oh, I guess because of Sweden. Connacht. You know what? Because where's Lancaster? They're all the way up here in orange. So wow, just your top liege having range is enough. Alright, grab a screenshot here to show. Let me just take all this out of the way. Demonstrate the dude at war with Lancaster. But there is no nearby Lancaster, because Lancaster is all the way up here. There, more evidence gathered. Alright, so two major issues then, causing things like Sweden spreading everywhere. Being close enough is making it so they can war for anything within the neighborly border, even if the war target would be beyond their diplomatic range. It should not exist as a target. Other issue is that the top liege having diplomatic range to ask for that far off distant thing means that your vassal way off in the periphery of the butt of the galaxy could ask for that very same thing. If only I had noticed during beta testing. This could have all been prevented. Unimportant courtier? Aw, poor kid. How about this one? Unimportant still. Tragic. And Goom Security? 37 gold. And then he'll cease to be able to afford anything else. Come on, give the cash. Did he? I guess he did. 0 gold. You know what? I will get a favor on him. And then you have 10 prowess, holy warrior, Seguic. Convert and be my commander then. As for you, Lub, 8 prowess, don't need ya. And that's it, all my prisoners. War is done then. Now who to give you to? You count as Igbu Banu? Great then. Then you go to Yorubaland. Been ages since Yorubaland got something new. Aw, poor kid. And counts as my family. Aww. But Bobo, she's in Yorubaland. She shouldn't be Bobo. She should represent the Yoruban, Edo, Igbo people here. Maybe a bit of the Nupe? Perhaps a bit of the Gur that split in from Borgu? Alright, let me find you a suitable person to raise you. Because who's raising you right now? Bobo, that's why. Okay, we have a Yoruban right here, my sister-in-law. A UA person, a Swede. Alright sis, raise her in the proper way. I don't want to see this beautiful kaleidoscope of cultures wiped out, you see. Like is already happening on a small scale. Soldiery dues, 30,000. I took Arma out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. When he showed me the animal, its wounds were evidence of a slow and torturous death. Arma just smiled. You are my ward. Hi, Chieftain Sapi. Which one's Sapi? Part of Guinea. Oh, I guess I don't really care about him anymore, do I? Sure then, if he wants to be sadistic. There are few things I enjoy more than Nana Akisiwa's company. She seems to know exactly what to do to relieve my troubled mind. It helped me so much when she invited me along the other day. After this short break, I felt more at ease than I had in a long time. Aww. Minus 44 stress, right down to 0. While I'm here. I don't see the option to... Oh no, that's right! That was Adorcism, wasn't it? Adorcism allows you to ask the spirits for guidance. And now that it's gone forever. Could I get... No. You can't get Adorcism back. It doesn't even exist. Communion, to seek indulgences. Gold for piety. Seek indulgences, forgiveness instead. Nah. Divine marriage, close family of a plus opinion. Eh. Plus 0.10 monthly fervor per holy site held. So 50 max. 0.50 fervor a month. Would be pretty cool. Add additional bonuses from a pilgrimage. Neat. Oh wow, these numbers aren't even anymore. Speaking of numbers not being even. Kingdoms? Any kingdoms to make? Valencia. Mine, before anyone else makes it. Cousins? You didn't accidentally make another kingdom, did you? No, good, good. Not going to have a repeat of what went on down here. 13 titles to lose, all to my other son. So let's see. Difference between Confederate partition and partition. Divided equally between your children. New titles may be created for younger heirs. Or just divided equally between your children. Divided amongst their eligible children, with the player heir always being given the primary title, realm capital, and any direct de jure titles associated with it, or so it says. Ah, powerful vassals must approve. Well, I got 3 approvals anyway. And primogeniture, what do you require? High court authority. No powerful vassals, a negative opinion. Need primogeniture, innovation, which is all the way out at the end. Primogeniture, heraldry, innovation. When do those come around? Hereditary rule for just basic partition law. High medieval gives heraldry, high partition, or house seniority. And all the way to endgame late medieval, but fear allowed primogeniture or ultimogeniture. Alright, that's enough looking around. I think I'm ready. Ready to take on the Byzantines and get a summer home in Sicily. Which will put... Oh, no, I just realized. The land bridge between Lecce and Dracian is gone now. I can't just walk across. They really want you to pay for boats. Oh well. Alright, Byzantines. Toulouse is your ally. Hellas is inside you. They don't count as an ally. I think then I might take Aquitaine first. Because Toulouse is inside you, and you're an ally to the Byzantines. So if I go for Toulouse, I'll have nothing to lose. But you will lose a big ally, or the Byzantines will. The only ally they have. Dare I? I'll do it. Sorry, Aquitaine. Though should I? Hold on. I think I'll wait. I'll walk across here first. Defended against, or the conquest of the whole Emirate of Barcelona. Alright, against Lancaster. Well, if I choose to attack them then, to prevent all this from going Swedish. What'll happen? I break the truce. I lose 250 prestige, lose 1 level of fame, and broke truce for 3 years. General opinion, minus 50. You know what? I think I'll do it. Because I do not want even more land to turn Swedish. No. I think that is a worse outcome than simply being hated for 3 years. And they're going for Barcelona too. So let's do this thing. Oh no. I am back down to illustrious, whatever shall I do? So first I'll take them on, wipe them out, and then unsiege the rest of these lands. Dishonor comes at a cost. Oh, don't run away. I thought you were all so powerful. You Swedish Lancastrians. Genius daughter. My relief is great, and my joy even greater. I have given birth to a perfect little daughter. Let's name her Aifa then, Afia. There, 11k. Well, first, enough troops for sieging. Nah, take him. A scandalous priest. The Akamwar was shocked to learn that my brother Tano has failed to pursue multiple opportunities to increase his personal power and holdings. Apparently, being content with what he has. While scandals among the elders are nothing new, it is disquieting for one to occur so close to home. Condemn him. Gain piety, gain stress because I'm compassionate. Or defend his character publicly, even at risk to myself. Ooh, 150 prestige and 100 piety. Or stay silent and gain stress. Condemn him. Bro, you have to shape up. Cleanse the wall, pike. Leve. Just to clear up space. Because I don't want 20,000 dudes in here, I just want enough to chase them down. Yeah, that'll do. That's perfect. Then you all come down here. Five months. Great. And you do have Siege Commander, right? Perfect. And still begging for more dudes. Gathering 11 months left. No. Why gather forever? Which simply split you up. And send more out. And then they run. How they run. To sea, fleeing to the ocean. And here I thought the Swedes of Lancaster were a brave lot. Clearly, I was wrong. "46% war score now?" See, it only cost me everything. But I have saved my enemy from being taken over by somebody not me. 3 months, 2 months, 2, cool. I say this is a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, I'll come down here. And who'd I capture? Leda. See you later. 155. What did I say? We're coming back to 5,000 gold. One way or another. Could you afford her? 155. Oh my goodness. These guys are rich. What I would give to keep Barcelona for myself. It's by the sea. It's defensible. a breath away from 5,000. Well, that's quick. Okay, then I guess send you guys off. Send you off here, and then you go hunt them down for combat war score. Oh, and after this, I should be able to make Kingdom of Aragon. You know what, I think this is it then. So send this stack off. Not this stack. I don't think they understand. I only want to send one in a given direction. Like, if you highlight both, right? And currently, this little chevron, flag, whatever is highlighted, you would think that means that only this one is going to take orders. No, they mean both. Wait a tick though, doesn't this mean that Lancaster will then have war against me? Oh well, I'll take it. Your son Jojo's taken an interest in my work as your marshal as of late. If he were to graciously allow me to spend some time with the young man, he is sure to learn quite a few things about drilling troops, planning sieges, and other such matters of war. Try to improve Jojo's diplomacy. Become Jojo's mentor. But no, because Jojo is being taught for learning. Who's currently teaching him? My brother. Oh no, Jojo's become content. Well, I guess he's out then. Olu, though, is wrathful. Well, at least if I have to disinherit one son, it's not so bad. Thanks to my recent tutelage, Jojo was able to fill some of the gaps in his education. Calabi's request was the exact motivation I needed to help my son unlock some of his yet untapped potential. Cool. Increases diplomacy by 1. Not that it matters. 4 months left on you, 2 months. It is a shame, though, that Jojo is not the man that I want to lead. Sorry, Joe. Four prisoners. Won't pay for her, won't pay for her. You'll pay for her. 118. And how about her? Eh. Prisoner, 12 years of age, Seda and quick, and claims on Cordoba. Let's just have you convert and hook and goodbye. There are fair stretches of unsettled land in the chiefdom of Kumasi, often blamed on unsuitable terrain. My steward has suggested that an irrigation project might make it arable and thereby valuable. An aqueduct? A ditch and soil network? Do it. I am simply unwilling to spend any amount of money. Who are you? Doesn't have cash. Possessed. Lover's pox. But she is a fortune builder with 15 stewardship. I just convert. Aw, so Lancaster isn't immediately at war with me. That's too bad. Thought for sure, since we took this from them, that we would inherit being the war target. Beamish, hello to you. Hope things are well. I say, and then glance at the sky to make sure things are still well here. Alright now, can I make Kingdom Aragon? For free? No. No Kingdom Aragon. Did I already make it? Oh. There is no Aragon. It's been split between Valencia and Aquitaine now. Probably dripped it off ages ago. Oh well. One less thing for my cousins in Andalusia to inherit. So I think that I'll take on Cominges, Cathar and Occitan to be the foothold for my people, my governors in Western Europe. Oh my goodness, Sweden took Britannia too. Everything is gonna be Swedish at this rate. It's gonna be me, the Caliphate, Tuscany, and Sweden. Alright. Alright. Because if I take these dudes on, then all this area around here will be safe to travel to without any sort of attrition to worry about. And since I border Foy, it should be safe to go on. One county conquest. Vastly inferior, no allies. As if I'd even be worried. I'm not even going to need all of everybody. Just a small stack of say 7,000 or so to siege it. My irrigation project in Kumasi is progressing, but with more difficulty than expected. According to my steward, the ground is both twice as rocky and twice as porous as we thought. The peasants will dig, work them to death. No. Take our time, get this right. 30% chance project completion, or project discontinues. Or work to death, anyway. My popular opinion, my capital is already garbage, so no. Just take our time. Slow progress is still progress, so not worried at all. There, that's all I want. Pikemen, onagers, levies, only enough to assure that I get the dudes that I need, and send the rest forward. All I need, not exactly the full stack of 30-some thousand. That'd be ridiculous. Damat is free, but sadly I've already subjugated. And they got multiple kingdoms in them. which is still cool. Maybe. I might capture one of their people in combat. Then set them up as my governors in East Africa. My liege, the irrigation project in Kumasi is running behind schedule, my steward reports. Far behind. Having inspected the work, I worry whether it'll be complete in my lifetime. Replace the taskmasters? More dread. Higher... Ooh, 150 gold. But I'm just now over at that 5,000. Aim a little lower. How is the popular resentment towards me? Okay, I don't actually have any populist against me in Kumasi. Which is weird. I'm used to having people rising up against me in my own hometown. See, popular pit is minus 12. Minus 12, minus 12, 12 and 12. So they don't love me. Oh well, hire people then. I can't be too greedy with the cash when I have 5,000 that I'm not even spending. Who's this then? Cathar and Okatan. Married to somebody already? You have a kid? And you are... oh. Oh. So I'll still keep your family and everyone as landowners here, so it's fine. That is perfectly alright then. Recruit, convert, and a hook. The whole haul. Could I bookmark him? Pin? Is that a pin? No, that's a barbershop. There's a pin. More likely to receive a good education. How's Obu doing? Not content. He is fickle, just like me. But wrathful. He doesn't have my calm mind. He is a bold planner, whereas Jojo is merely a content planner. Hence his disinheritance. Hence. I am present on the day that the levees will be brought down to bring water to my new network of ditches in the chiefdom of Kumasi. It takes hours for the water to start spreading properly. The ground is still hard and inhospitable, and much work remains, but the water is fresh, and will in time bring new life to the soil. As rivulets become a stream, I reflect on all that my work has taught me. One stewardship lifestyle unlock. So what do I get? I've already got the golden obligations. More money at war. Vassal taxes up. I think that I have a lot of vassals. Hold on. How much am I getting from vassal taxes anyway? 17 right now from vassal taxes. Sure. Let's do vassal tax. Then tax woman. And then war profiteer to keep my wars less costly. Excuse me. Who's this? Tuscany lost a war. 2. Zen. Well, first, let me pay for your son. Have you pay for your son. 92 gold. And who's this? Not of her family. Catholic Okatan. A coward, no prowess. Convert and hook. You are Orthodox Greek with no claims. Pretty much worthless. hook, convert. And the little Flavia? Who's that? A random courtier's child. Cisalpine at that. Convert, hook, and then wait for them all to leave. So he's still in my court, right? Still in my court. So great news, Louisa. You get to be the Contessa again. Just now your husband is in charge. But it's all alright. And since he loves me, a calm Occitan, Catholic Occitan, let's have you be raised by your own dad. Wait, offer guardianship? Why is your dad not an option? I want your dad to raise you. Well, I guess it doesn't matter then, does it? Since these all follow the same faith anyway. You are being raised for diplomacy. And my champion is an okay diplomat. Well, he dislikes me now. Nana France's opinion of me, but I just gave him land. I helped him out here. Did he convert? No, he's still a calm. Oh well, he will grow to appreciate this. Once I give him more land in Aquitaine. Aquitaine? Mostly I want to take Toulouse from you. Is that Japan? Oh, that's Montpellier. Mostly want to take Toulouse from you, because Toulouse is the... Never mind, scratch that. Toulouse is no longer the only ally of the Byzantines. Little Raksha, all the way out here with 800 troops, is now your sole ally. So the whole idea to take over Aquitaine, to reduce an ally of the Byzantines, is now pointless. What is not pointless is that I have to pee, so BRB. Alright, so as much as I want to push into Sicily right now, while the Byzantines are weak, what I need to do is start conquering bits of East Africa before the Arabian Empire takes it all up. Which will mean, hey, India pushing into Persia. That's pretty cool. Which does mean sharing even more of a border with the Arabian Empire. Which is going to be massively scary, especially when I feudalize. But I want this to be Africa for Africa, not Africa for some fellow way off in the Khalaf. Because who even are here now? Suleiman is being led by a Bedouin. Bedouin. Ethiopian's still here. Afar. Cool. Mashriki, part of the Arabic group. So, yeah, you see that is a total opposite of what I'm trying to do, in which people of at least a similar culture group or geographical proximity have self-determination over themselves and other people. They are merely putting their own foreign governors in. Which we can't have at all. So Damat, I'm sorry. I've already used my subjugation for this lifetime. Holy War for Kingdom, I might be able to do. What kingdom do you have? You have two kingdoms on you. Damat and Ajuran. Both of which are teeny tiny. Ajuran, you simply have the Empire of Ajuran. And I can only do duchy or county. But duchy or county for anything. Thing is, they're all tiny duchies. Alright then, Darmot. First things first. Gotta push ever eastwards into you. Kingdom Darfur is the only one I can do. So no. Duchy. What could I take? I could take something close by. Or Kaffa for 1, 2, and 3. Let's see, Damat is 1, 2, 3, and 4, so it's sizable. One, two, three. What I kind of want is sizable and close by. And I'm definitely not going to march all the way down to Mogadishu. Bali? They have Bali in the game. Indonesia confirmed. Alodia is just 2. Kaffa, Kordofan is 1, 2, and 3. Alright, I'll take Kordofan. 10,000 troops. Let me check you out first. Oh, he's got loads of cash. Maybe he's alright. I think he's alright. He can protect himself. In that case, maybe now is the time to take on Umayyad. We had a truce. When did it expire? We have no truce with Umayyad. They died off or something happened, but Umayyad is now free, and they've only got the kingdom of Badajoz. So Kingdom Badajoz includes what duchies? Marwanid, Beja, Algarve. So if I take 3 ducal wars against him for 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then a final county war for Jasilves, I could usurp that kingdom from him, and he'll have nothing. He'll simply be Borgos, Astorga, Lerma. And everyone else under him will be free. All free. And I can pick them all off one by one by one. Okay, Umayyad. And he's only got 6,000 troops, 3,000 of his own, and some cash. Allies internal, allies internal. So he's got no allies to draw from. Beja is 3 pieces of land. Algarve is 1. Portugal is all the way up there. Where's this bit? There we go, 1, 2, 3, and 4, as opposed to 1, 2, and 3. Gotta get the big bucks first. Though first, how are my armies right now? Because we just had a war. 33,000. Yeah, we're fine. Totally fine. Marwanid for me, please. And bring this banner all the way back here then. And we sit and wait and coast. Any more hooks? Can change Nana Francais' contract. Ooh. What's he pay me? 0 taxes and 23 levies. Pay me all the taxes. Yeah, that's fine. I don't expect much from him, but he's got money. But no hooks? I can't do anything with hooks. Kingdoms, none yet, just making sure. Okay. And who's gonna lose? What is this? A county is going to be lost to Vizcaya. Nah, that's not gonna happen. And if it does, I'll just kick their butts. Kick all their butts. Eight months of gathering. I don't need that long. I just need a whole buttload of pikemen, as always. And my siege... Do I still have siege commanders even? Or have they died of old age? I got 1 and 2. Okay, alright, that's good. And goodbye levies. Only want about, say, 10,000 on them. To be my assault group. Seven months remaining. And 2 months, a mere 2 months on that. Alright. I'm at war now, so war profiteer. Get this cost off of me. So if I go for avaricious, 2 stewardship, and more holding taxes, but holding tax is only worth 6 to me. So not exactly the most important thing. 10 months, eesh. I really gotta replace some of my dudes. Some of my pikemen with just more onagers. Ransom who? Alright, Roselia Cascon. I remember her. She was gonna be a representative over in France. But forget it. I'm not gonna pay off more money. If she wants to get herself captured, that's her own business. 27 days, 8 months, how about you? So 5 months if it's nothing but levies. Half the levies of these dudes. I don't know whether this county itself is better built up, or levies are just better at sieges. For my high quality troop dudes. Yeah, there's his armies. Had to show up eventually. And they've only got the 3,000. Oh, he's coming to me? Oh, that's cute. Alright, who do we have here? You are a cautious leader. Have we got somebody more aggressive who can guarantee that we slaughter him? No? Well, I have holy warriors, I guess. Send my cousin out to it. See, no time taken at all. Got 45 days left on you, 2 months on you. Which is fine. Hold on, what am I going for? Okay, this does count from Outer Need, so it's cool. It's gonna be all the war score right away. Then maybe we can bring things up and take over their capital. Still waiting. 72 days left to gather. 12 months. Oof. Where's he going? He's going off to who knows where. That is a weird choice to make. Because I can't tell where his target is. Those are prisoners. Don't tell me you have no cash. Ugh, he's broke. Fine then, let's negotiate your release. Convert, give a hook, then I'll be happy. This your kid? Yeah, everyone's gonna convert then. He's already converted. Also under you, so you can't afford them ever anyway. More Akals all over the world. And poor prowess, so I don't want him. Andalusian, Akal already. Okay, finally, somebody else. Someone who does have cash on him. 173, all taken out of 1 cent. That's great. That means that I don't have to think about it. Everyone under you, you can't afford, so just convert and hook them all. Even your kids. All of your kids are now my faith. Claims on. He'll be fine. Hold up though. 15 stewardship. But he's ambitious. He's also just. Nah, I'm fine with my stewards. He hates me as is anyway, and he's only gonna hate me more, so that is simply a future agent to kill me, much like him. Convert, hook, then get out of here. And how much are you guys? 39 days left. I'm trying to look at something here. To move. Oh, gathering. 57 days. Almost done at least. Manu Oyoko, my little daughter. You're rowdy. So you'd be fine for Marshall, except our women cannot lead yet. Might as well then set you for intrigue. Who do we have that's good at intrigue? Nobody is good at intrigue. Sister-in-law's got like flamboyant schemer and 14 intrigue, and that's the best I have. Tragically. No kingdoms, triple, quadruple checking. Empire of Canon Bornu could be made, but I won't. What is up with this tiny thing? Just refuses. Five more months. And this guy just can't make up his mind where he wants to go. Fine then, you go. Oh, he's based it entirely off where I'm going. Isn't he? Well, too bad. No more dancing around for us. Narrowly avoiding the river crossing. And we outnumber him and we're elite troops, but either way. To avoid as many disadvantages as possible. Excuse me. War score boost. Battle. 164 devotion, more fame. And still losing 19 a month, even with War Profiteer. Ugh. Imagine if I didn't have it. Hey, 1 month left finally. Now how are prisoners? We got 6 now. You are with Medellin, and Medellin has cash. Want to pay out? 82 only. Alright, so everyone else with Medellin is worthless. Medellin, which means he can't afford you, just send you out. Medellin himself. I might wish to convert. More to negotiate, convert and hook. Convert. Well, I can't convert you, you're zealous. In that case. Hook. Renounce. Won't renounce either. Stubborn. Stubborn bum. And nobody wants to pay out all these hooks that I can't use. My ailing husband! More drastic measures. They disfigured him once, but the disfiguring helped. Greatly reduced disease symptoms. But he's become a eunuch, which is fine. I'm 37 anyway, he's 46, we don't need more kids. We have 4 beautiful children. A broken Mars symbol. Cannot have children, may not inherit titles, may not marry. Has been intentionally castrated. Well, no, it's just going down the list and trying to figure out what type of cancer it is. It wasn't face cancer. Now we know it's not testicular cancer. Eventually, we'll cut off some body part, and it'll be the right body part. And we'll see who's laughing once we figure out which body part that is. That'll be, oh, Asante Hannah, we should have listened. 58% only, but that's all the war target. Held objective, only 0%, but I hold it all. Oh well, it might start ticking next month. So, who we got? You are under. Kutayed, but unimportant person. So, one of ours then. As for you, 2 gold of 185. Or conversion and a hook to pay back to me once you get the money. $10 months. Ugh. Cousin, what is this? You got the biggest of civil wars going on. Is it against Tyranny of again? Against the Tyranny of? To put your little babe of a cousin in charge? Crontehani Armagh is now a dishonorable villain. I see his eyes. It says one eye, but he has both. Sadistic, patient, and temperate. 7 months, 3 months, and I'm not gonna pay for her, no matter how much they ask. And that is my vassal. My vassal's asking me for this. No. 5 months, 7. Alright, go scare him off. Can't lose the war target after we're finally getting points for holding the held objective. $70, 75 war score? 70. And the tiniest of held objectives. Guessing city has to go then? So who have I captured? I thought that was his skin. Thought he was bare-chested and flayed. But he has no cash. So if I'm getting favor anyway, convert and hook. Unimportant? No, greed. Don't they realize that the more they refuse to pay, the less they recognize their own family? They cease to be their people and become my people. One more month to go on you. 2 more months. 9. Alright, alright. At this point... I'm really tempted now to just... I'm gonna do it. And it's cheaper on the prestige per month. So after this war, I'll go ahead and switch him over. 185 gold. 30. Okay, I'll take the 30. Take the 30, or convert him. Convert him, get a hook, and then use a hook to have him pay out anyway. Demand payment from Kote Nakua. Not what I wanted. Oh, more family. You're spreading my dynasty throughout in Granada. Excellent. Does not have enough gold to pay the full price. But that's fine. That's all I can pay anyway. And 100? Give me that 100. Important thing for this war is not exactly getting all the cash out of them. What I want are narrow truces. Okay then, King of Andalusia. Maybe I'll have you raise your baby in the Andalusian way. But I have no such people. Oh well, no matter. Right then, now that that is done, all I'll have to do... Wait, when could I revoke the Might Sultanate? He's not at war. Usurp, I mean. Considers your fate to be hostile or worse. He cannot hold any de jure land in the title. And I only have 5 of 6 required counties. But here's the thing, he doesn't hold land in here. I mean, I guess his vassals hold land, but he doesn't. Is a distinction that would have been made in CK2. If he has vassals in here, but he does not hold the land himself, revoke it away. Get my cups all mixed up. Alright then. Now it is time to start rescuing East Africa from the Arabs, from themselves. 8,000 troops. It's gonna be a bit much, but I think I have to do it. 8,800 bucks versus 8,000 and debt. So at least I know then that the Arabian Empire is too in debt to invade, but their vassals aren't. Vassals of troops, vassals aren't in debt. Alright, so what I'll do then is push into East Africa and then take my summer home. Excuse me. Wait a tick, have I got Andalusian guests? Or a calm Baranas, and Baranas counts as Berber. Bobo, Kumasi, let's reset. Sankine, Sao, Cisalpine, Bedouin, some Mel peoples, Yue, Pulars, Swedish, Swedes invading even in my court. And how are the internal things looking? Ghana, have you got a baby to raise? No, primary heir is a 21-year-old man. Gurma though? Gurma? Your heir is still Bobo. Still Bobo Wakam. But being raised a body. The chains are fate. So soon I'll be able to erase Gurma, take the kingdom back for the third time, and give all this to Kong. Wait a minute, you're a 10-year-old babe yourself. Can I offer you guardianship of a properly foreign faith? No, I can't. Because he's busy. I've only got the one. Alright, where's that guest? Where is that foreign guest? I don't have a foreign guest anymore. I've got the one dude that is already in my court. And nobody else. Oh well. And he's busy, isn't he? Who are his babies? Kingdom Kanam, Kingdom Gurma. Well, he's already done, so cool. So I can go ahead and have your guardian be me. Wait a tick. You're in Kanam, right? Okay. So let me remove on you. Insulted me. Okay, no. Let's not remove on you. Let me simply offer you guardianship. He wants stewardship? I teach stewardship. We'll accept. But I won't change his culture. And then, for you, child, offer you guardianship with the nice man that was raising your brother. To convert your faith will not accept? What if I paid you some gold? A tiny gift. A present. Everybody loves presents. See, it's not so scary to ask to change your faith, is it? No, it isn't. It's not scary at all. You're simply going to lose all of your land. She's happy for the education proposed. A noble upbringing for a noble spirit. Alright, now Demont. They're tribal, so it's all going to be easy. Simply invade, invade, invade. For kingdom, I can only do Darfur. These are counties, just give counties. So I might as well just give the duchy for now, get me a bit closer to these fellows. And hopefully find myself a local commander to prop up as my governors in the east. Watches this campaign ends up killing me. Amir who? That's fine. That's just 100 more troops. 10,000 against me now, though. Bring 'em. Was that 0 prowess? I'm pretty sure I just saw 0 prowess. No, it has been a while. Invite champions. Okay, that is quality one's moving. Was confused for a second. Well, he does have 21 commander advantage. It's alright, switch you guys up. Don't need you wasted there. Although, hostile county attrition. Well, that's more for attrition, is that's like moving from county to county. Whereas logistician would be more for the supply. Who would I lose? My Stuart. Do my eyes deceive me? A powerful vassal who's actually a good steward. I'm in love. He did my summons. Who do we have here? Ashanti Mashariki with 17 prowess, flexible leader, misguided warrior, but he's robust. He's a novice hunter. What do we have? Demand payment. From Little Andalusia. What happened to your uncle? Is he deposed again? It just keeps going back and forth. Do we have any Andalusians that could educate you? Mashriki is part of the Arabic group, so nah. In-game, where does Mashriki come from? Up out here? Would much rather he get a local education, so the locals could stop rising up against him. "29 days left, and it says that we are the besiegers. This better be mine." "20,000 troops is gonna march on through. It's ridiculous. Though where are his armies? It has been too long. And it was only war. And it doesn't appear that he's raiding. Plancea? Oh. That's last year's battle. I don't care about that. Ransom Sheikha Tarafa. Is Baranas. I haven't got anyone else in prison. Just her? It's a shame I can't ask like vassals to raise other vassals. I can only ask for my own court. Instead of properly playing matchmaker. 7 months? Oh. The curse of building up fort levels. Alright. You know what? Feast time isn't too long. Missing out on all the free piety. New stewardship perk. What do I want then? Extort? No. Men at Arms? Nah. Republicans don't exist. Tax then, especially since we now have somebody with good taxes. So what do I want? Architect would give. Stewardship +2. Construction is there. Administrator. Stewardship 3. Pass that opinion. Mostly stewardship. But I'll have to build all through here. Avaricious is more tax, isn't it? Holding taxes. But I guess that's fine too. It is stewardship +2. I'm already halfway towards it, more or less. And these buildings are almost complete for more taxes. Back to being exalted more men again. So what do I need then? Hold on. What do I need then to consecrate my family? Religious icon, and 2,500 piety to get 500 renown, and gain trait paragon. For nothing. Mashriki, Commander is a commander. I'm not going to ransom her, quit asking! As plate after plate of food is brought into the great hall, an unmistakable smell reaches me and I smile. That my dull vassal, Nana Abdullah, is sensitive to coriander is something I sadly forgot to tell the cook. I bid you all welcome, and pray you find the food to your liking. Especially you, Abdullah, enjoy. Bad reaction to food. Severe health penalty. For no reason, just cutting him for no reason at all? No. His face, as I save him for the food, is deathly to my liking. A weak hook on him. But he's got land, doesn't he? He's got land, so I can't do a thing with the hook. And he's got -0 gold, so I can't even use the hook financially. What do we have here? But I can't prop women up. The laws don't allow it. Just 2 women. I'll take your hook though. But let's see, 8 learning. Nah, I can't use her. And how about you? You have a claim only. And 16 learning. Mastermind philosopher, she sounds great. What if I keep her then? Wait, can I ransom her? 145. Oh, sorry. As much as I would love to keep you and use your skills. Money is money. How's Canham? Has Canham converted yet? Still a calm. How dare people be my faith when I want to revoke their titles? Three lands to lose now. Madrid, County thereof, going to Vizcaya in Kutanid. Denia, going to Alcaz, Castellan, going to the same man. Where's he at? Oh. That's fine. He's not old anyway, so... Well, there they are. Better commander, higher quality. It might actually be now, but I'm still gonna win. Am I not actually going to win? My first loss. Is it? Is it really? It is. Oh, because somebody has rolled a 0. Can I make a move? There. Made him surrender. Boy, stop blocking everything. Who's dead? Marshall? okay. Is anyone worthwhile? Your Ruble land is pretty cool. Alright, so let me see. Military. Force and force. Champion, champion, champions. All get forced in. Vassal in Mendelin. How is Mendelin my vassal? Whatever. Yulin forbid. 9. Spindly, minor health penalty. Prowess -1. Sure, why not? Vassal and champion, forbid on you. Vassal, forbid. I mean, the prowess is so insignificant. Nobody this low should be allowed to be one anyway. Alright, kid, then grant you vassals 1 and 2. Chasing after him. Excellent. Oh, don't run away now. I want to see if 10,000 extra troops is good. Alright, so they're defending in there. That's probably the deciding factor. And you're going all the way just to here. Alright. Oh, then they're leaving. Quite unfortunate. Move you all here then. Hold on, plus Onagers. Break them off, send you all over. No, grab the army. Good man. I'm kind of hoping they're coming back to here. Unless we're in an offensive war now. No, still their only war. And you have how long? 7 months. Ugh. Seven months. Or 2. And have we got any siege commanders to make this quicker? There we go. Got the 1. Come on, bring him over. You know you want to attack me. All the cool people attack me. I heard if you attack me, you get a free slushie. No? Not gonna fall for it? Jojo, my content Jojo comes of age. No longer a child, but an adult. With sufficient tutelage, even a child that displays little natural inclination towards scholarship such as Jojo can come to truly understand any subject. An avid learner, he's become quite the purveyor of knowledge, and has proven himself fully capable of constructing advanced theoretical and theological arguments. 15 learning, astute intellectual, humble, lazy, content. Humble and lazy, lazy and content. I was going to say that at least he might be kinda decent as either a high shaman or a physician. But I don't know, man. A lazy physician? Oh, there they come. Let's leave besiegers and let them come across the river to me. They are Oh, he's not going to. They're not going to take my bait. Call to war. Who is this? Ife? But Ife, you are... Oh. You can't call your vassal or liege to war, but you could call your vassal's vassal. Or liege's liege, it seems. Peasant uprising as defender in Ife. Alright. How big is it? Not too bad either. Just 1,000 dudes. And here they almost had me worried. So a dude with no land. Coptic, Nubian. Alright. I think he is going to be my governor then. Hook and recruit. Little babe is 1 year old. Hook him. Chiefess. Payout then. 151. And little bear. Hook. Hooks for everyone. They still refuse to fight. Oh, is that the plan then? Just wait for me to flee, then come back in to unsiege it. Well, that's even easier then. Equal footing. $30,000 is decisive loss. We got more soldiers, more men-at-arm counters. Come on. There's no way we're gonna lose this one. Vassal is imprisoned? By who? What'd you do? Jailor is Darmot. Ah, okay. There is a river crossing that I do want to avoid. He's going to attack over here, I know. Which is fine. He could attack here. For now. Or he could flee. Partially. Come on, have some move. Can't catch him. During the daily management of my realm, I have learned of several different opportunities I can pursue. Each opportunity has great potential, but realistically, I can only pursue one of them. Rumors of a lost home rediscovered, lost knowledge, or merely an old ledger. Stewardship 2 and 1 for 5 years, Stewardship 1. Help managing his holdings to get a weak hook on Fanan. And Fanan has cash. Or a trade deal fills with mystery for 450 gold. Give it. And tribe holdings constructed. 3 months. 3 months. Why did alliance expire? No longer married or betrothed? Oh, she's been replaced. By an Akan over Yoruba land? Bori, Kanuri. Let's have you raised and married off to mother of somebody else. Whatevs. Well, this war might be a bad idea. I didn't expect this much resistance. Ransom? Never. Piety, though, getting plenty of piety for when I want to make a new faith. And all these dudes crawling around. Jojo could marry, few champions. Chieftain sad. Alright. 235 to pay up. Much thanks. And Hearty? Another local. Let me bring you to court for another potential governor. Any more prisoners? No more prisoners. Okay. Still too cowardly to attack me directly. Oh. And they're doing this out without any siege commander too. Poor fellows. Well, I can't chase them too far away, because if I do... Well, one, they have the defensive. But that's fine. I'm keeping them on their toes. If I do attack here, 1,500 casualties. I'll keep close by then. Disincentivize them from attacking Walega. Or maybe go on in. It'll be like 3 months after all. And what's 1,500 troops if I got all this going on? It'll merely be like 29,000 or 28,000. Which is still obscene. 5 months left. Prisoners to ransom. Totit. 20 gold. Alright. And Chiefess Ambro. Actually landed. Ooh. With all the gold. 3 months. 3 months. 7,000 gold all to myself. A doll. Which one was a doll? Spy Master? Spy Master. Can't keep, could help. So who have we got? Spy Mastery of 12 in Ghana, 10 in Hausaland. Zokaid is crew and a spineless atheist who is rather fond of me. What's your cost? 32 gold. Sure. Pardon me. Apparently, I don't know how to drink. Okay, Jojo the Younger. Alliance Power. Who we got? Borgu is pretty big. Lamaya, I want to marry into my vassals. Do any vassals have nubile daughters to wed? To maintain a non-aggression pax. Adieu crew. Has plenty of daughters that are all married. Who is your heir then? Heir is him. with no daughters of his own. Halsaland. Son is the primary. Daughter is already betrothed. Ugh. Canum is now a body. War against the tyranny of. No, let's revoke first. Oh, I can't. Will not accept. Well, at least, if you lose your war, then your bro is also a body. So it all works out. Darfur is Hausa. Okay, let me see. Your heir is him. You're going to lose out to him anyway. So let me have you raised in prison so I can't ask. That's fine. I'll ask him after the war's lost. To better represent the people they'll be ruling over. See, this is way too much micromanagement if you have too many people. I don't trust him not to attack here, so I gotta split them for now. Just for now, though. See, what did I say? Can't trust anyone these days. Attacking their enemies, how dare they? Usurp, usurp, can create, nothing important. Alright, what about a marriage to Marrakesh? Because they're pretty big. And they have no daughters. A 41-year-old. Eh. Cousin? What do you say, cousin? Do we have alliance? Do we have alliance? Guardian, bullies, victims? No allies. Well, let's see. You control 1,200. I guess I could marry into my cousins. A marriage. Where is marriage? 2. Where's my niece? Daughter, daughter, niece. Related, might be inbred. Oh well. Hook's expiring, but they're hooks that I can't pay for. Alright, I think I'm going to go combine these dudes and then go for their capital. Their unguarded capital. Their sweet, succulent capital. Just sitting out there in the open. So I could finally bring this to a close. That is quite... I thought that was 29,000 for a second. And got a slight bit worried. Though I don't think they're making the best use of their armies. Not even defending the home front. More piety. Oh, hold on. Now they're moving. Where to? Oh, now they're moving home. That's cool then. But this will be a river crossing, I think, plus hills, plus defense. Alright, so at the very least, no river crossing. Dang, where'd they pull all this from? They're for real. Perfect. That is exactly what I want. For them to move away. As if to intercept these dudes going to Kaffa. But in the time it takes them to move anywhere, even to unsiege siege engines, all these troops, all down on the capital, they don't stand a chance against me. Defensive is fort level, garrison, cheaper, cheaper, cheaper. Lead reinforcement, popular opinion. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Easier just to get this all done with. There. Now if they want to attack, they'll have a river, or they'll have the defense, sure, but we'll have to cross the river to get to me. So they are dead. Oh, comes of age. With sufficient tutelage, even a child, blah 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 blah, truly understands the subject, an avid learner. He has become quite the purveyor of knowledge, and has proven himself fully capable of structuring advanced theoretical and theological arguments. Ah, but he's paranoid. 100% stress gain. Oh no. Fickle, wrathful, paranoid, astute intellectual, hale and genius. Well, son, let me make you my court physician. So you can start getting some extra learning into you. And for spouse. For a spouse worthy of my son. Club-footed? No. Robust. Comely and pretty. Are there no other women of gargantuan intellects and gargantuan statures? Merely intelligent. Merely intelligent. Robust. A few geniuses at age 44, 42. Amazonian, 42. Amazonian, 42. Oh, that's it. That's literally everyone he could marry. And they are all thoroughly disappointing. Miriam Kenga would give a possibility of all these things, but no guarantees. Robustness for Asli would give a possibility for all these things. But no reinforcements is a thing. Alright, who's not too old? If it's all gonna be decent-ish chances anyway. Swedish. At least I'll have a good chance of getting Hale. So a bunch of Hale babies, one of which might get genius. An alliance with Östergötland. I don't care about that. Alright then, just give me Miriam. Or better yet, what if I sort by stewardship? Freya has 16 stewardship, and is comely, fertility up, attraction. 25-year-old Nidaya, pretty, doye. And the rest aren't really much to speak of as far as stewardship goes. Alright, I guess Miriam's the best I have. Quick, sure, generous, impatient, diligent. Out of good health. Or it could go for robust and Adelha. She's only 4 years older than him. And it will mean losing in prestige because she's lowborn. But he's already got 600 prestige, so he's fine. Alright. Or who else? Minus 300 out of the way, so we're soon to lose prestige. Chance of children, medium. For 1 year older. Old lackey, homosexual. Or maybe he could marry purely for skills. And then sleep around some. To get his own children. Nah. Alright, where is she? Under 8 and 8. At least between robustness or intellect. Preserve the intellect. And now that that's over with, who have we got here? 18 Spy Mastery. I might install him, make him my governor, and then from governor to lapdog. Which sounds like a horrible way to put it. But he is a nobody to them, so they won't pay the ransom. So might as well take him. Won't ransom you either. Well, that's cool. Just give me your hooks. You have actual land and gold. So, give me. Son, heir, and champion. Okay, how about I don't make my sons champions? Mahmud, a Bedouin with 18 prowess. I'll recruit you. Son and heir, forbidden. Vassal of Yulin, forbid. South Kordofan. My sudden champion, forbid. And everyone else below, you know what, just keep them. Except for Madake. Last thing I need is all of my vassals to kill themselves over and over and over every time they get some progress. Kanam still fighting? Still fighting. And the primary heir is all grown up. Ward, Kalinkuma, come of age. All I care about him is, did he take the so-called evil faith? Oh wow, dropping all my troops fast. 100%. Because I captured his son. That's 25. Although, 40 and 40. 1640, so even if I ransom them all. Nah, I'm not gonna risk prolonging it. Just end this war finally. Because that took way too long. Alright, so Darfur is being raised by who? By somebody trapped in prison. So what do you say that I have you raised by? We have a Wilatya, Polozwakism, another Ravam, a Coptic Nubian, East African group, all the same. Considered evil. Alright, guess we'll go with the East African group Relata. Alright, so I really wish you could sort your court. The court menu is so awful. So I'm looking for somebody with high intrigue because that's the only way that I could ID the guy I'm looking for. 18, there we go, Abdullah. Let me give you then all this nice land here. And let's see, this land is part of Chieftain Kordofan. Usurp only. Fine, for him I'll usurp it. To make him like me even more. Oops. Now Darfur, let me see if I can't have you. Oh, minus 33. Present? No, either way. Guess eventually I'll do to Darfur what I'm doing to Kanem. And cause you're Ibadi now. Oh wait, I can't revoke on you cause you're at war. I'll wait then, cause you're losing anyway. And I gotta hold off on this war stuff anyway for now. Gurma, Air is Bobo Akalm. Ghana, could I work with you? No, not yet. Oh no, I see green in here, what's happening? Defending from them, cool. Internals, alright. No, not alright, because that's part of that. And Wahid. See, that is why I'm so keen on invading into this area, because if I don't, all this gobbles them up. Darfur's got land all the way up here as well. Oh well. So now that I have tribe holding 2, 2, 2, 2, and 2. 8.1 from domain income. Ooh, fancy. And Wassa is the only one not at 100% control. Cool. Any populace to mess that up? Peasant rabble, 3 members, in 14 months. Kawahawakiam, Wassa, again, and Fante. Well, at least I can take them on, so... Who's this? Oh, Kanem. Captured. Which means your war is finally over, isn't it? Then Yerbo takes over, still a body, and bam. Title revocation. Right, Kanem? Just gotta surrender then? Or are they being stubborn? You know what? These people hate me right now. Entirely because of offensive wars. So if I change the faith now, and at 3000 PD I definitely could. Pursuit of power does mean free kingdom titles, free everything titles. And I'll miss it. Feast earns piety. Vassals more likely to attend feasts. Ancestor worship gives. Level of splendor for newborns up. Splendor for getting married up. Long reign opinion bonus. Additional bonus upon success of a pilgrimage. They don't really add much for me, like tactically, right, or strategically, but I'm going to keep them to maintain some continuity with the faith I started off with. So I change you out for Warmonger. Offensive war penalty becomes at peace penalty, so maybe I'll get to avoid the populist uprising entirely. Righteous I'll keep. Head of faith, maybe I'll add spiritual. A spiritual head of faith to grant claims, but more importantly, gold to pious adherents. Tradition, theocratic is, leased out to the holder's realm, priest, who then serves as a theocratic vassal, or lay clergy. Secular rulers directly control their own temple holdings. I guess much like the Muslim way, they get to hold the mosques for no penalty. Divorce allowed, keep. Bastardry keep. Same sex, definitely. Witchcraft. Accept witchcraft. Since if I cannot speak to the spirits anymore, I don't get to keep adorcism, then witchcraft, I guess, is the next closest thing. Clerics of other gender. To focus on alms and pacification. 5% less domain tax. But that ever important popular opinion. And clerics can be revoked and can be married. Although female adultery merely shunned. 29,000. Male adultery merely shunned. I could afford to. Alright. I think that's pretty good. Gay is absolutely okay. Infidelity is still seen as a bad thing, but isn't going to get you locked up. Witches are all cool. I name you what? Adjective is a calm, I guess. Single follower, a calmist. Many followers, a calmists. A variation of the calm faith adapted to accommodate expansionist conquests. To ensure broad control and the popular legitimacy in the eyes of the core adherents back home. Alright, icon. And I can't keep my calm icon. I must choose something different. But everything all implies some other faith. Alright, elephant then. Each ruler can only create or reform a faith once. Cool. Though I have just lost. No, I still get Kamasi and Ife for monthly piety, short range duration, learning. Now, do they hate me still? Offensive, they still keep the opinion. The Akom elders have lost their way, and can no longer be trusted to guide us. To remedy this, I have gathered a select group of shamans together to discuss the future of our faith. Impassioned shamans are already talking about launching a great holy war to spread the new faith across the world, and have requested the aid of spirits to help guide the faithful through these turbulent times. The Akom shamans have chosen Amma as their new Soroma, who will determine religious doctrine and arbitrate interfaith disputes for the entire Akom world. A missing village, lit only by a single candle. My finger pauses on an entry in the ledger. Something is not quite right. Soon I am searching through every record for the cheat of Kwakwahiem I could find. At last, it is clear as day. It seems as if an entire village has gone missing for the taxation records. Tax collectors must investigate, travel personally, or villages go missing all the time. No, my stress is fine. Send the tax collectors. First in line to inherit Korofan. A guardian for Aifa. My little daughter, how is she? Oh, bossy genius. Alright. I will educate her myself for stewardship. Demand payment from Amir Umayyad. More money. And now, titles once again actually cost money. Isn't that awful? You know what? How are things doing on the tribal, not the tribal, the culture-wise? The Galvakine exposure has 13 more years. Ledger, 13 months. Oh, and they're all done now. And they're still considered to be evil to us. Might accept Wooly. In that case. If he might accept. Canon, right? He's not at war, his armies aren't up. And he's only got 1,000 troops. So, about giving me your title. No choice but to bow to the decision to strip him of the Kingdom of Canaan. Ah, too smart. Now who do we have here? Jimmy is held by Abori, Sal, Kaga, Akalm, Sal. Alright. Benin is Yoruba. Let's give you to Yorubaland then. Finally. Yoruba for Yoruba. Then Hausaland, bit more for you. Vassal and Kaga. And Jimmy. There. Doesn't that look much nicer without Hausaland spreading throughout? Just need Ghana to break apart, Gurma to break apart. Yulin and Gyaman are okay because they're my direct duchy vassals for Kingdom of Khan. Okay, Ghana. Can I work with you? No, I can't because Primary Heir doesn't have baby yet. So, Yorubaland is a calm. Okay. Hausaland is also on my own. Adiukru has converted as well. Kong is Bobo. So let's say Bobo's okay, but Siguik, let's fix that. You're 3 years of age. So how about I educate you myself. Won't accept. Fine. Auntie Manu will give you a present. Still will not accept. Could I sway him? Demand conversion, might accept. Molly, how about you? Obadiah. But you're all for converting, right? I guess it doesn't matter too much. We don't have any holy sites here. All of our holy sites, though. There is one right over in Jenne, which is in Konglan. My cousins. My cousins that converted. Good. Got a better high shaman than this. Where's my brother? Oh. Or not. Alright then, Jojo. You get to be high shaman then. Even if you're lazy and content. Where has my brother gone? In my court? Oh, because they're the Odakan. Will accept. Faith is too strong to be swayed by earthly words. Brat. That's fine. I got this. I got my Chancellor on domestic affairs, so maybe that will boost him up. Adom, the tax collector in the Chief of Kwahuakiam, went to great lengths to press upon me how important it was that I come to see this missing village for myself. Following days of travel, I finally ride into the village. It seems like any other dirt patch of a settlement. Adom is nevertheless insistent. My liege, allow me to show you this place, I beg of you. This is my home. Is this going to be Attack on Titan? Show me around. 20 opinion. Wasted too much time. Adom is killed by me. Wow. If the choice is kill him for wasting my time, or have him show me around, by all means, show me around. Jojo, who to marry? Smalland, Lobby. Alright, so Alliance is not going to be a prestige gain. Madeline, Ife, Mao. You know what? I'm going to marry my son. Oh wait, I set up traits on. Traits, all. Alliance power, Borgul, Lamia, Mali, Mali could be cool. Alright, you get to marry into Mali then. And ensure us an alliance with them. As Adom shows me around the village, all I see are gaunt cows, chickens digging in the dirt, and peasants returning from fields with light burdens. When I comment on it, he makes his point. These people can barely feed their livestock. If I demand more from them, they would starve. Tax lien. For 10 years. Holding taxes down, development up, popular opinion plus 20. They must pay still. Unforgiving tax policy. Or this is what you ought to show me, treason. This is such an extreme reaction. It's not like you lose control, just give a taxing policy. Holding taxes only minus 50%. When my holding taxes are barely any of my income. Church holdings. Have we got church holdings? Hold on, hold on. What are these church holdings you speak of? I don't see church... Hold on. That's right. There are churches up here. Maybe that's it. Just the existing churches up in Andalusia. That certainly is a temple. Alright, Tano. He's got content, but at least he's not lazy. Three years to convert to the new expansionist faith. What a surprise. Tano endorses me. Could I ask him to give me money? Seduce my brother. 0% chance success. I should hope so. What else we have? Denounce, disinherit, appoint court physician. Alright then. So now my eye is entirely on Sicily. The taxes levied on the peasants in my realm can at times be too harsh, that even life is stifled. Easygate can often be the path to even greater prosperity for a patient Asante Hene. More lifestyle perks. Monthly income per stress. Maintenance per dread. Do I even have dread? 0 dread. But then I've got 0 stress levels and 0 Republic Scyther, so it doesn't matter. Alright then, Byzantines. Well, they've got 4,000 troops now, and allied to the Queen of Aquitaine and Raksha. And they could actually afford mercs. But that's okay, I could take them on. I might have missed my... Hold on. I want to try something quick. Umayyad. Don't have truce anymore, I'm sorry. I really want to take Sicily. Really want to take Sicily. But I really want to usurp the Umayyad first. Holy War for Kingdom I could do. Oh, I can't. I would lose my devotion. Alright, time to conquer. What is it, Beha? To get more of this kingdom in. Let's do it. And Madrid is free. Madrid? What are you doing out of your cage? Alright, where are all my banners? Bring my banners all the way back around. So I just want 1, 2, 3, all this stuff. Okay. Everything south of Castello Blanco. And then, one more war, and I could usurp Umayyad from Umayyad. Okay, so let me see. Onagers. Oh, that's right. I want more Onagers. Alright, Onagers, after this war, then I'll see. Siege, siege, siege. There they are. Barely any siege commanders left. The truest of tragedies. Send a few back. Yeah, that'll do. And who to lead? Led by you? No, remove. Because I want the best commanders possible for the best deck possible to push as much as I can to my favor. Is he still imprisoned? Ugh. Okay, but since Aquitaine is allied to the Byzantines, I think I will take what I can from them. Maybe do a whole kingdom invasion to slap all this onto me. Hey, a second siege commander, where'd you come from? Yaqub of Darfur. Yaqub of Darfur. Calm, Hausa, your little baby. Let's raise you for something considered unkosher to us. Catholic, considered evil. Asharism, and younger. Alright. Sorry, Toma. Will not accept. Oh, he doesn't like me very much. What if I made you my marshal? Ah, but Yoruba land. You know what? Yoruba land's okay. I don't have to sway Yoruba land. She's already of my faith. She loves me. Darfur. There. How now? Now will you accept me, raising your child to be a heathen? Still won't. Oh well. What if I offer to raise your child to follow an East African faith? No and no. Really making this difficult for me, aren't you? Sway him then. This child is plenty young, but I have all the time in the world to do it. First in line. Too many held duchies. Bornu, Kanem, Ashanti. Alright. Let's give you all away then. Actually, Darfur, you won't be able to make use of these kingdoms, of these duchies I mean. So if I give you Bornu, you wouldn't know what to do with it. I would just break it. And now that you like me, would you permit me to raise your child wrong? Or better yet, let me see. Because your family is a house Toma with claims on Arig, grandmother's house Alindo, and I'd rather not that cross-pollination. Won't accept faith and culture, so fine. I'll just take Darfur away, give it to them. And who else we got? Gurma was it? Aren't you a baby? Don't you have a baby? Is already Ibadi. Perfect. So just have to wait for him. Ghana. No babes on you. Someday then. Anyway. 16 months! Eesh. Oh well, hopefully, once they start starving out and getting diseased, it might get a bit quicker. Speaking of faction crit against me, has it properly flipped over now from offensive wars to at peace too long? Expansionist is astray, offensive wars. Kamasi's fine. So not until I convert all these places out would it actually matter. Siege 1, but the tiniest. Lose 400? Oh well. Or could wait 18 more days. Who'd I capture? Actually, Visigothic, huh? I'll wait. Ransom you off for 103. Also Visigothic. Convert, get hook. Visigothic is zealous. Just give hook then. There. 6 days for siege. Travel time is 7 days. So attrition would just vanish before they get there. 1 day before they get there. See, 8 months. Getting better now that health is normal. Supplies are starving. What's this? Alright, that's my the war. Just declared it and already forgot it. Nah, forget it. No, don't split. Merge back together. Who's prisoner now? Euland? Dalmont is sending for... I mean, he's 56 now. You know what? Alright. He might be a foreigner, but he is one of my most valuable commanders. 20 prowess is nothing to sneeze at. What else have we got? Darfur, let's forbid you. Except I don't know, if you die in battle, then I can make your little son Toma, Ayasata Toma, more easily convert, I think. What's his guardian? He's already converting, never mind then. Forbid it. Two months on you. A further 5 months. Virtuous no Soroma celebrated. 250 piety, nice. Deserting levies. Chieftain of Wassa lost deserting levies. Okay, good. Five more months. Less than a month and 3 more months. And dude, it's like 20 years. 25 years until 1066. And I've already got most of Africa. And a good half of Spain going for me. Is Beha, so great. And how much longer for you? 4 months left. to wrap up one quick, easy war. Quick. I think then. Fascination discovered. Discovered ledger. A new fascination can be selected. Great. So just Gavelkind and Mustering Grounds. And that's it. Then we could finally choose to leave the tribal era. 12 years? How about 6? 202 years? How about 25 years? 25 years max. And we could advance to feudalism. Which means all the more reason to take Sicily. Almost done here. 2 months still. 2 months, more like 2 monster. Peasants lots to serve. You know what? Fine. Taxline then. Who's all in it? Kwahuakiam, Wasa, and Fante. I'll just take 25 then. It's only 3,000 troops, really. So a few mercs should be able to do it. My poor hard-earned money. $700 unraised. Alright, so who wants to come fight for me? 500 gold. 600. My heart, how it breaks. Hold up, did I actually move the banner yet? I did not actually move the banner yet. Okay, now how are you? Can no longer continue with the increased control. Can he? But it's down to 11 and 75. I guess he can't, so long as the fight's going on. Please give us your control. Will you actively fight to kill us? The forceful knock at the door clears every bit of drowsiness from my mind. Who disturbs the Ashanti at this hour? My late-night visitor is none other than Kronti Henry Abdullah. I have to speak with you, privately, away from listening ears. I had discovered something very interesting. Abdullah has uncovered a secret of Tano's, my brother Tano. He is willing to share it with me, if I let him off the hook. We do have a hook, don't we? You know what? He earns 0.0 gold a month. He's never going to earn enough money to actually make his hook worth it, so sure. Tano's got a lover. Aww. An old babushka who's got a great fondness of books. Cowardly, vengeful, and impatient. Oh, I see the appeal. That's too precious. I'm not gonna act on that if my brother wants to maintain his relationship. Alright, Peasant Uprising. Forgot all about you. How much cash have he got? 64. In that case, are you worth? Not worth a thing to him. And only 5 prowess. Go in peace. Won't accept. Go in peace. Little baby. Andalusian. As are you. Visigothic. I think I'll keep you around then. Recruit you. So that you can teach my cousin in Andalusia to be more Andalusian. That way, he will have less vassals revolting against him. Perfect, I think. Now where to move you all? Out towards here? And 9,000 is plenty to protect yourself? Alright, cousin. Oh, back up to you. Heir of 10 years old? Let's raise you then. Offer guardianship. Where is the Andalusian? We'll accept. I mean, they just flip back and forth between father and son anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. But still, fewer wars are better. No more prisoners? Then you are done. Can't grant you titles. Oh, right, proposal. For the babe. What babe? That babe. Kota Mead is its own thing now. So I could see about taking them on too. And one final battle to clear it all up for me. Somebody plotting against me. A fabricate hook scheme on me. Alright, not yet another murder. I can quite do without more murders, thank you very much. Kong attacking you for Kong. De jure, war for Cheatham Kong. That's what you get, man, for being too ambitious. I don't mind ambitious vassals. So, like, bits of Houseland here, bits of Urugualand there. Cool. Under the assumption that if the vassal is going to take over land that belongs to somebody else, then they have to accept that that means I'll fight for it back. Ailing husband again. More drastic measures. This is going to be my son's first medical experience. Cutting into my disfigured, eunuch, cancerous husband to see what on earth could possibly fix him. Gain the trait One Eyes. It's not eye cancer then. We know that much now. Oh. Over in Kwahu South. But my gold, I'm back under 7,000. Oh no. How dare this happen to me? What a pity. Bit more fame. These dudes can go away. And a win! What do I get? Pacified locals, plus 20 popular opinion. And you get imprisoned. He's only got 7 prowess. But he does have 19 martial, which does affect their commander advantage. And he is a flexible leader, which could have an enemy defensive advantage. That's huge. Alright. As long as you're willing to be. He's got no cash. No hook on him then. To be my commander or champion, then sure. I shall permit him to live. Brother, High Shaman, not champion. This is Kwaku Kumasi. Efene is a Coptic Nubian with 15. Orusua was pretty mediocre. Forbid you. I guess I'll allow. Ghana. It might behoove me to force her to fight. And they have a little granddaughter to be the future heir. Okay. Sungu isn't any good. Where's the dude I just... Ah, well, no matter. He's in my court anyway, so if I need a commander, then he could be a commander. 38 more days. Oh, there he is. In that case. Kwaku, Kwaku, Kwaku. There you are. Force you to be one. He's only got 4 prowess. So as a knight, he's garbage. But for command, acceptable. And more babies to sell? Oh, just the one. For 61 only. When the raised voices reach me yet again, I quench my instinct to turn on my heel. The constant figure my vassal Omanhenia Veje and Anna Francis is enough to drive any woman mad. Something must be done. I could either treat the situation as an exercise in mediation, or eavesdrop and approach them with my sympathies afterwards. Adiukuru and Kumingas are somehow fighting despite being opposite ends of the world. Try to see them make sense. Came across as a meddler, but I got a bonus perk. And 2 more years for the next one. Then a second 2, and then avarice. Which probably won't make a huge deal. But once... What's he doing? But once I take over Sicily, then every stewardship point will help. 3 months on you. 4 months. Fine, kick him out. Alright, where's Ghana? Ghana? Or is she busy? Did she die? She was pretty old. I don't see her. Did she die? Or is she just not an option? Oh, right. She can be a champion and fight, but she cannot be an army commander and lead. Forgot that nuance. Payment. It's closer to 7,000, but not yet enough. My dear Sappho, I might not have loved you, yet I feel your passing more acutely. I mean, he was kind of running out of body parts to lose, so I can kind of see it. But that means that I lose my... Oh, still at 3 more holdings I could hold. Discovered that none of France's inherited contract obligations. Inherited contract obliges him to more than I collect. Feudal taxes increased. He must owe me so many taxes by now. Where is he? Who's my only one with actual feudal contracts? Extortionate taxes. Which means paying me 0.2 per month. Eh. Maybe I will start going easy on him. Prisoners. Oh, I got loads of prisoners. Hold up. Andalusian, but I've already got them being raised. So everyone in your court, you can't afford anyway. So convert, give hook, convert, 4 prowess. I don't want him then. Andalusian, but poor stats. Kick her out then. "24 days left. Will this be enough? One fight to end it?" "100%. And captured who? Prisoners don't count, so... Who did I capture? 9 prowess, 17 martial, reckless, and brilliant strategist. Nah. Just ransom you off for 6 gold only. Oliva and Gredos. Then how about convert and hook? So if you make more money, then in the future, I can pry it out of your hands. Forest Fighter. First time seeing that one. Hook and convert. And 10 more days. Might as well sit here then. And get one more chance of prisoners. Perfect. And 4 others. Right then, who we got? 215 gold. Sweet. And you have... Oh, 267 total. Alright, so I might ransom your daughter as well. And the rest merely... convert, get hook, same for you, after you give her up. $56 gold. Come now, one more. Hook and convert. Sweet. Alright, cousin. All. Disband all, there you go. And back in the 7300s. Bit more land for you again. Alright, so all Umayyad has left in the actual Sultanate of Badajoz is this tiny bit. But he doesn't personally own it. So does that let me usurp it? Or must every bit of land, even vassals, be removed before I can offer vassalage? Of course not. Since Sultan Man Ibn Galeen cannot hold any Dejar land in the title, he doesn't, but his vassal does. So I guess vassals are enough to count. Alright then, what about? Realm will lose land. 2. Host of the Nile. Really? To a mercenary company, really? Castellon is going to Alcaraz under Nahid, which is here. Denia going to Valencia. Wait, what? You are set to inherit by him, under him. Alright. Which is fine. Because once I usurp this away, conquer this, usurp that, then all of you go free. And could all be conquered at once. Oh, Najarit is independent. Well, too bad for them. I'm not going to spend boats to take an island. Unless that island happens to be Sicily. Alright, so for my marriage, all I'm going to want is stewardship. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Give me that beautiful stewardship brain. I lose prestige, but that's fine. I got so much prestige it doesn't matter. Now, Aquitaine, what do I want to do about you? Catholics. And there's Catholics all over Europe still. We got some calm up here. Limousine. Limousine, do you want to join up? Different oh, right. They were calm. But not the... Oh no, hold on. Who was it then? If not you, was it a march? Somebody here is a calm. Oh, the people are, but she is not. That's too bad. How did that happen then? Because none of you are a calm, you're all Occitan Catholics. Huh. Anyway then, Aquitaine. What are the last allies of the Byzantines? With great pox, severe health penalty. But she's fine, so I can't count on her to die anytime soon. What's your kingdom? What's your capital? Capital's over in Toulouse. Well, she's only got 1,500 troops, so even then, I'm not too worried for her then. And that's it for the Byzantines' notable allies. There's Raksha, but I said notable allies. If that's it, then I guess it's time to take my summer home. Conquest 4. Where's that Sicily? And duchy thereof. Hopefully nobody's going to mind too much. I mean, it's just a duchy conquest, so co-religionists aren't going to care too much, just as allies. I doubt that the crusade wait for Sicily is going to be too bad, otherwise would have started their crusades 4 ages back. So first thing is going to be conquer across Tripolitania to Tunis, get some war score up, then hop over and spend actual money on actual boats. Smallpox, a killer in our midst. The curse of death has fallen upon my court. A case of smallpox has been discovered. The unfortunate victim was, I guessed, Morobani. The taint possessing his flesh is a danger to us all. While he remains afflicted, no life at court is safe. Guess it's time to kick him out then. Not that I invited him. Oh no, 150 prestige lost. And his family will hate me. What a shame. Aquitaine joined, Raksha joined. As if they'll win this thing. I keep forgetting to hire more onagers. No matter. More to split off, because you gotta be slow about it. No easier way to split your troops, sadly. The outbreak of smallpox, which has ravaged my court, is finally over. Its victims either pulled through or departed from this world. My son and heir Obu ensures me that all bodies have been properly handled, and that the threat is wholly gone. How is Obu doing? Only for stewardship, though. It's almost tragic. How are my daughters? 12 years of age, 8. I mean, I could favor Manu instead. Oh wait, is that content? That is content. Never mind then. Guess I'll simply have to satisfy myself with a disappointing son in matters of stewardship. No. Through Tripolitania, through there, then up. Don't want to be sucking up everybody else's already diminished supply. Two months left, 4, 3. Perfect. Aquitaine actually has troops though. Who knows, perhaps the war score contribution from sieging down over in Spain might counteract my war score in Tripolitania. Alright, control. Adance is still high? It is, surprisingly 100. Offensive wars, minus 66. But they convert in 5 months. So I guess we'll see then if that modifier change is instantaneous. Who's that? Sweden? Lost to who? East Francia. Sweden? Can lose wars? I'll take it. But not that. Avoid... Could you avoid more... Well, whatever. If he can't help it, he can't help it. And of course, a little bit of Sicily goes to Crete, just to spite me. That's okay though, because Crete is not all connected by land. That's right, that bridge from CK2 is gone. So if I want more Sicily, I'll have to go through Crete and hire more boats. Oh well. What commanders am I using here? Because I do have siege commanders, or should. Or are they all gone? No, there's one at least. Or is it just one? No, that's two. Gurma contributing. Is it for siege commanders? That's it for siege commanders. And 23% war score already. Pregnant! But I'm old. I'm 44 years of age. I can't be producing children now, I got a realm to run. Siege law, oh, right, that. -7 for combings, 7.5. But it's so insignificant, it's all the way out to the frontier. Fine then. Guess I have no choice but to spend money and take the war target too. See, here is another reason I'm not really fond of the way that the map plays out and smudges the revolts and civil wars around. Because now the Byzantines and I no longer share a border. That just got the watercolor splashed onto it. It makes it look as if the Byzantine Empire is Ashanti. Plenty of red borders here. But since you all got some internal fights going on, boom, no border. Just another of my provinces. Even when zoomed in, red glow, forget about it. I suppose if I needed to, I could just send like a small contingent overseas. But I kind of want to minimize how much I'm spending on boats as much as possible. It does instantly convert then. Peasant rabble against me. Well, at least the offensive war penalty no longer exists for Adance and Kumasi. Who's next? Who wants them? Kwak Kwak Yam, -49. So who to send first? Who's got my onagers? You do. So I guess when Jerba's done, I'll just hop on over to Agrigento or Palermo. I mean, might as well spend my immaculate wealth on something. Speaking of, why not then spend that wealth on a few more mercenaries? Could I drop here? I can't drop here, but that's fine. Mercs, who wants to do some fighting? Who's up for it? Yoruba band has palace guards. Good for jungles and hills. Yeah. Crew band is a lower quality. So Helen band has uplanders, horsemen, palace guards, just some them then. Except you're a good 4. plains and drylands. We have hills. Hills, some plains, some forests, but mostly hills. Goodbye, money. I hardly knew you. $119 casualties? Fine then. Guess I'll spend even more money on mercenaries. Organizer at least. It's alright. I'll get my money back up someday. Prisoners, maybe? Could you afford some? 176? It's a start. And all of you from the same guy, right? No, you're different. Just for a favor? Ugh. Guess somebody has to be in debt, huh? Stats. Alright. Diplomacy focused. Charming. Don't need them. Hold up, who do we have here? Tripolitania's people. Don't mind if I do. Unless Tripolitania has some fight of their own. No, just me. And raids. So can't have them unsiege things on me. Where is the Basilius anyway? Oh, losing all his other wars. Or don't tell me that he's all the way in Connacht. Or held up elsewhere, because I don't see anyone else here. There's Aquitaine's armies, there's Connacht, no, Samogita. Samogitas. Well, no matter. And guess I'll spend even more money. 75 for boats. At least West African canoes means somewhat cheaper embarkation cost. I just gotta pull a reverse Sweden and get somebody a calm over in Scandinavia so that we can get, where is it? Long ships. Minus 25 embarkation cost plus minus 75 embarkation cost. That sounds like free to me. Another son. Robust, but merely quick. As opposed to my son, who was genius, but merely hale. Name him after my father, Abi Bakr. What about an ancestor? Owu? No, I've already got one Owu. A good Akan name. Manu. Manu. Son of Manu. And I don't see anyone defending. So all cool so far. Two months. And you're siege commander, right? Excellent. So I could just leave things as is and just have this stack siege down throughout the countryside. And hopefully that'll be enough. Take that out to make it like 60% or so. Since it's what? 7.5 for Kominges. And then start getting some positive war score in from holding this. Badajoz is under siege. Found the Byzantines. Well, the good news is then that means there isn't going to be any opposition in Sicily itself. So if I want to march you all the way up here... That's a boat. That's not marching. 97 gold. I'm not made of money. I'm bleeding money. You are going to march your butts all the way across Tangier, all the way across Algeria, through Maghreb, up to Seville, to engage with them. No ifs, ands, or buts. Trying to make me spend my money. And 37 more days on you. Good. Prisoners? 2 prisoners. Oh. From Tunis. Tunis, could you afford it? You better afford it then. 182 from you. And is this a little child? It is, your little child. An Orthodox poter. What about? Keep your culture. But a calm is so much cooler. All the cool kids convert to it. Alright. Got new husband, but forgot to actually set him for something. Plus 11 stewardship. How obscene is that going to be? 10. Apart from Syracusa, I could hold all of Sicily and not feel a dent in it. Also, husband should not... Where's my husband? Husband, husband, husband is going to be automatically set for allow. Heir forbid. Come on, husband. There you are. Forbid it. Now who's this? 50 years of age. Wheezing. But he's strong. 14 prowess. And only costs 3 gold. You can stay. Why do they all want to spend my money in sale? These people don't know the value of a gold. Marching is good exercise. 3 months in March, and they'll be so swole. They'll be cut. Sorko, Oldacom disbanded. Speaking of which, how are things back home? 21 more months for conversion. A year for control. Lovely. And prisoners aren't counting, so go ahead and sell all of you kids. Who are you? Your bro? Well, not your bro, your sis. I think I might want to keep a Sicilian to, like, be my governors throughout the peninsula. Cisalpine. He does have 15 prowess, 18 martial. I'm gonna keep him. Convert, hook. Oh, I can't hook him. Recruit then. What if? Hook instead of convert. He's got cash to pay after all. Now just convert him. And ransom you off. 220 gold. Still not 8,000 bucks, but it's closer. Now where was he? Because you are definitely going to lead. Bernardino? That's a whole 11 points for Badajoz. Badajoz isn't even important. 11.3. I disagree with that. Big time. It's alright, they'll unsiege it, undo the damage. Might get more from Messina anyway. In 2 months' time. Then maybe a bit more for Malta. But Malta's across the sea. Malta means more money to spend. Was I swaying him? Oh, that's right, I was. Since you're heir, let's see if I can get your child to convert to something a bit more evil so I could revoke when the time comes. You are the heir, right? Heir to Kingdom Darfur. Hey, he's all for it. The fool. This is the third time to do the exact same maneuver, and they still fall for it. I guess because he likes me, he's got a big opinion of me. So his bestie friend would never betray him, would I? Well, of course not. 83 only. Are they telling me? Are they really telling me that Messina has equal weight to some random county way off in Spain? And that Palermo and Agrigento really weigh less despite being the war targets? If that's how if that's what it's going to be like, then Calabria is going down. See, was that so bad? You guys all complaining about marching and starving when he could have taken boats. Afia came to me complaining about Bomu bullying her. She has been hiding all over the castle to avoid him. Daughter and ward. Coward. Or become lazy instead. Or arbitrary. Oh, these are all so awful. Arbitrary for less stewardship. Lazy is lazy. Craven is craven. Could I just kill the bully? In UA. Punish the bully. Whatever punishment you can imagine. Stress isn't really an issue right now anyway. And now they go to sea. Am I at least getting ticking war score now for holding 3/4 of it? 4% war score? See, they could have just accepted my victory, but no. Now I have to take this out on Calabria. Speaking of which, 14 more months, 6 months. And 3 months on you. Where are they going to go? Are they coming to engage? Or are they going to try to unsiege something in Sicily? Either way, it's too late. They haven't got the time to unsiege. And even if they take these guys out and fight, we've got the war score. Two months left. 17 days. In 5 months max, we've won. That's it. One whole month to undo Badajoz. Hey, Jerusalem's back. When did you happen? I had no idea there even was a crusade. Avaricious. Crusader King. %, but war is not over till Badajoz is retaken. It's all about the statement. There, undid nothing. Got no gold for it, just spent more monthly troop cost. Anywho, all of Sicily is now mine. And is all still within my domain limit. Oh, the people really hate me though. Fervor, an expansion to Sacoma's evil. Oh, there's not much here at all. Hamlets. Homesteads are cool. Carver's Guild. What do you give me? Development growth? I should replace those. So what can they give me? Walls and towers. Farms and fields for taxes, to eventually give taxes and supply limit. Development growth, temple building construction costs. Neat. Pastoral lands. More taxes, supplies, garrisons, development, levies. Popular opinion. +2. Only +2 for building all the way to cattle ranches. Hunting grounds, how about you? 1.3 tax eventually, defender advantage, hostile raid time down, more levies, development up. My realm gets cheaper men-at-arm maintenance, not just the holding of the county. Cool. Military camps, are you anything like warrior camps? Levies and reinforcements, supply, control, and then just soldier stats. Trade port, more money. Pure money and development. Barracks, what do you contribute? Reinforcement rate, building, construction time with the county, then damage, etc., etc. Walls and towers, just garrison and fort level. Taxes. Taxes are cool. Taxes, defender advantage, fort level +8 eventually. Supply limits up. Neat. But I can't use any of it yet, for I am merely tribal. So it goes out saying then that if anyone in Sicily or Malta wants tax liens, I have no choice but to give it to them. Not until I finish reconverting everything in Ashanti, then get these heathens converted back. So speaking of, for feudalism, 21 more years for mustering ground. 9 for Gavelkind, so really 21 more years. Minimum, until I can feudalize. Maybe then I should focus less on clearing things out over in Ashanti, since all the buildings here are going to vanish upon feudalizing anyway. So there's really no point maintaining high control. But if I have everything here all cleared out, all of them following my faith, control at max, that's instantly fresh taxes and troops for when it's time for me to feudalize. Though I will still lose like all the vassal taxes and the vassal troops until they catch up, which probably might not be for and that'll be during. You guys changed again. Not the Caliphate, not the Arabian Empire. Where are you guys at? 21,000 troops. Maybe I might want to weaken them before feudalizing? Though it does mean I'll have to be behind in tech some, since I'm already behind in tech. Having to start off in feudal, or in tribal, then build up towards feudal when everyone else already has it. But that might be okay. And these dudes have loads of land. Loads of land. That... It's across desert, it's across harsh terrain, so it takes forever to siege it all down. Low supply all throughout. So even if I use, say, a Kingdom Casus Belli to take a huge chunk, and then everything else around it, suppose what I could do in the next generation is use a Kingdom Conquest, Kingdom Invasion, for say Wahid, and take over Nubia. Take that, while taking this, and that's one massive chunk, and a wealthy chunk out of them. And then afterwards spend my Kingdom Casus Belli for Kingdom Holy War for Arabia. Is also a lot of desert. Desert with what kind of supply? 3,000 supply? 2,000, 2,000. 1,000 way out here, so not really as bad as anywhere else. So that could work. If I wait for the next generation, and if I wait for them to properly weaken up. Only thing is though, is that I've been kind of avoiding becoming a crusade or jihad target. And if I take Egypt and Mecca Medina, they're definitely going to jihad against me. But if I do that right, all that'll be left, if I do it in that order especially, the only ones left will be the ones down here. A little bit around Yemen and Oman. Just around Yemen. And what bits they have left in Iran, over in the Caucasus. Especially since and they're pretty much the only Ashari realm left. So if I do Holy War them for the kingdom, then the only ones I'll be fighting are them. Alright, this is looking a bit more doable. So, feudalization. Tech-wise, getting close. But I'll do it after taking on the Caliphate. Neuter them, then feudalize. I think that's totally doable. Meanwhile, vassals, how are you looking? Gurma, anybody we could evoke on yet? Once your son inherits, then we take it from him. Ghana is Ghana. They have a babe finally, but you're not going to allow us to educate her into what we perceive to be an evil faith, since you hate me. Guess for now then, keep swaying you. 24% chance success! Foreign realm, previously swayed. But previously swayed means that you know we're good for it. Murder him? No. Wait, I could still hold. That's right, I was gonna Holy War for Kingdom. Not on you this generation. Maybe I should. Not right now, of course, but after he expends his armies, and more importantly, his taxes, into some other campaign. Because these just go in a cycle. They got so many troops that every time they go to war, they expend them all by attrition, and all their money just vanishes from the weight of paying for them all, and because the AI is all too willing to go to sea. Not as often as Reddit would have you think, but it's still a huge cost, sending 20,000 troops onto boats. Though I think for now, Duchy of Toulouse, Duchy Arnaque, defending. I think I'm going to take Aquitaine and give it to my tiny vassal in here. Well, your dad died. When did that happen? Your dad died and didn't even raise you right. That's alright. Once I give him a whole butt ton of land, he'll be all the more willing to see things my way. Not gonna say when these guys arrive. That's fine. So question is then, do I spend my one Holy War, Kingdom Holy War, on Aquitaine now to turn all this into my shade of red? You know what? No. Previous plan is gonna stay. Kingdom Holy War for all this. Regular Kingdom Invasion for that. And maybe Horn of Africa. So safest thing would be to use the Kingdom Holy War on Aquitaine. Unless Umayyad had died. No, he hasn't. So we can't do war yet, not with him until when Umayyad. For 2 more years. Not bad then. So just as soon as I wrap things up with Aquitaine. First. I keep saying I will, but I never do. At least 2. And you will build up when? 3 a month. Plenty of progress. $148. That's fine. He's making how much per month anyway? 0.0. But I'll take it. Realm lose land. is perfectly fine. Abeja? Which were you? Adieu, crew. At least we have somewhat decent chancellors, I guess. Toro. Okay. Except Gurma. No, I mustn't. Though if I have Gurma set for commander... Let me see, Gurma, where are you? Gurma, Gurma, Gurma. Andalusia... Did I miss him? I think I missed him. Thought for sure. Because everyone else is allowed. There's Toro, there's Darfur. Toro, Tagaza. Which shouldn't even be directly tied to me anyway. That should be to somebody else. No? Is he hiding? There he is. Force you. To increase your chances of dying, so your infidel son inherits, and then take your titles away. Darfur is all the way out here. Oh, there's Tagaza. Tagaza, get back in there. Might accept. Doesn't matter. She's a flavor of the calm, so close enough. Or how about, instead of religion on you... I don't know, you do have 9,000 troops, and loads of cash, so if I keep you as a buffer state between me and them... Or should I? Rob the kingdom of you. Nubia is all I can go for. They're doing okay for now, so they don't need my protectionism. What's Aquitaine? Oh, Emirate of Aquitaine. Fake Aquitaine. Alright, let's go. Holy War for the entirety of your... Oh, I can't do it yet. Can't afford to. If I do... I'll drop in devotion. Oh no. Not that it matters too much, but might as well keep it kosher then. And Aquitaine is an easier target. The other Aquitaine is an easier target. He has allies? Who? Oh, Ostergotland. That's fine. Ostergotland is a weakling. And who's this? Sodai's fighting? Oman Hene. You're with who? Darfur? And I've already got you being trained by somebody else. So I don't really need to sway him anymore. Whoops, no. Two stacks of onagers. Nearly Christmas that. Oops, who's in? Guess that's it for you. Stack number 1. To be led by where is siege commanders. Now that's a bit much. Just the levies then. Or no? Oh, there they are. Buried under the commanders now. Then pikemen. Enough levies. And the commanders. Not so many levies though. Is he not sieging? Is that not Siegeland? He's not sieging. Why is he not sieging? Oh, maybe. Gotta grab this one first. One more month? Nice. Expired, but nobody paying anyway. No piety for these fights. There we go, some devotion. But devotion isn't piety. %43 already. Sweet. And where are they running off to now? Faction pit against me. Tosal Kroktihane. Shh. 400 lost? That's fine. Long as my 30 Onagers are alright. Oh. Captured heir. Whose heir got captured then? Heir to Vizcaya. Heir to nowhere. Guess I'll keep you in then. Favor? No. Same old stuff then. Unimportant courtier. I could see that. He's robust, 11 prowess, but otherwise, nothing else going for him. Two gold only? Ugh. Kid, where are your monies? Fine, just give me the favor. Maybe someday you might have cash. Inexplicably. Or prowess. Otherwise all weak. 182. 182, so if I demand a hook from you, then you pay it either way. Almost feels cheating that way. Almost. Where'd the armies go? Did I crush them? Huh. Oh well, no matter then. And just over a month to go. And 3 months on you. Let's bump that up some. Oh no, 500 casualties. When I've got way too many soldiers. All signing up with me. Signing up with me. All trying to sign on with me. 96. Unimportant courtier, really? She's a renowned physician. How on earth is that unimportant? Two more months, then, for the final bits of Umayyad. I think what I'll do is raise troops here. Send a group out to take on their capital, while sending a smaller one out to Seville, to Silves. Four gold only, oh my goodness. The cheapness of these people. 6 prowess, don't want them. And now defending from Navarra, de jure for Navarra, Stolian conquest of Tudela. No matter. Oh. I can't drop my troops. And if I can't drop my troops... Why is Foy captured? Alright, Foy is theirs. Keep forgetting that. So you are who? Soria? I bet there'll be Soria now. Navarra is right here. Oh great, they're right next door. So I could just send you over. And same with all this. Where's your capital? Alright then, cousins. How is your wee babe looking? Properly Andalusian now. So hopefully when he inherits, you'll have less uprisings, constantly slowing you folks down. Nothing else to create, because all this counts as nothing. Okay. And who doesn't want me to increase opinion of? Olobunmi? No, Ghana hates me, forget it. Ghana and I have this thing. Or I hate her and she hates me. Kawahuakiam finally civilized. Great. Then to work on Palermo, Messina, Palermo. 3 years. Not too long then. It's perfectly reasonable. And you've got how much longer on you? Just over 2 months, just over a month and a half. And who's all expiring? Soon and soon? Cool. Has it been 3 years already though? Felt like no time at all. Cause that was what? That was hired for the Sicily campaign? More captured friends? What have you got for me? No gold, no prowess, no learning. And they don't want them either. More hooks to expire without ever making good on. A 116 gold to me though. Three months. But I got 23 siege engines here. Who's commanding? Siege commander? What's my other siege commander? I have two, don't I? Bam, there's the other one. Sell Title's Decision, which I'm never going to use. Or should I just go for Popular Figurehead then, since I'm at exactly the amount of stewardship I need? Doesn't matter. And then maybe afterwards, what could I take? Thoughtful. Title Creations, cheaper. Maybe. Since I took off Pursuit of Power. Friends? I can get friends. Bit late to give children 1 to 3 skill points. Oh, paused. Right. Pausing slows stuff down. 2 months and just under a month. How are my sons doing anyway? Still waiting on yours. A little baby boy of your own, aww. Genius. Not robust or anything, but that's okay. Siege 1 and didn't even capture anybody. Ugh. Just give me your monies. Punk. Alright, so now. Now our wars, our truce should be expired. Not yet. Thought it was done. It's June of 1046. Oh, August of next year. Really? Huh. Thought it was this year. Anywho. So once this is taken, usurp on him. Then all these are mine. So then, Aquitaine, is now the time I take you on? Why not? Alright, I can't. I don't have a piety for it. Fine then, Aquitaine. Do I have to simply wait then? Hold on. Crete has fallen apart. It's tempting to war for Asia, to take on Syracusa, but that'll be a fool's errand. Could usurp Sicily. But it'll just give me momentary prestige, and I don't really need it. Titles wise, I mean, my goodness, it was so much cleaner in CK2. What duchies do I even hold? Canum and Ashanti. Canum, where is Canum? That's under High Chieftain Canum. Manu comes of age. Genius. Hail. Incredible stats, really. Oh, but she's content. It's not a sin, since we changed our doctrines around, but still. Plus, if I want her to inherit, I'll have to disinherit every other child. Oh well. And she's not even that good of a spy master. Only 12 intrigue. Traits, all. Alright. Lamaya, Ajuran. Actually, why not? Marry somebody to Ajuran. Maybe the Caliphate would be less willing to attack them if they were allied to me. Married already. Their son is not yet married. And you are set to inherit a few minor things. Will they accept a matrimonial marriage? They will. Not that it'll matter. She'll get nuked out over there anyway, just as soon as he inherits. Okay. At least then. That should keep East Africa safe, if we both have each other's backs. Was a commotion? Who's fighting now? My daughter and ward, and Flavia. Make her calm. Do I care about her? She's ill, but that's fine. Genius, bossy, arbitrary, right? So I don't see her inheriting either. It's all down to Manu. Is Manu, with his okay quickness, but robust body, enough to take the title away from Owu? Make her brave. Currently arbitrary, arbitrarily brave, arbitrarily calm, or make her zealous. Currently she's a treacherous planner. Arbitrary and zealous sounds like such an awful combination. Make her brave then. A fearless planner. And while I'm waiting, feast time, feast time, feast and pilgrimage. It'll cost money, sure, but that is piety towards Kingdom of Invasion for Aquitaine. And I've got a year to wait on anyway. The stew, see. In a drunken stumble, Tano unlatched an enormous cauldron hanging over the fireplace in the middle of the feasting hall. Savory broth welled forth to cover half the room in a sea of stew. The proud Krontihani Mahmud, seated next to the cauldron, was caught by the rushing wave and loudly cursed his ruined appearance as grease ran down his face. Guests rushed to the side of the hall as a thick mass spread greasy tendrils among skipping feet. Giving in to his insatiable hunger, Krontihani Cecil collapsed on the floor, allowing as much as he could of the meaty mess, while my husband Boutros watched in utter horror. Oh, prestige drop for the scandal of it all. But that's fine, I am a prestige empress. 20 a month in fact, on top of everything else. Lose gold for the cleaning, which is fine. Got my piety. And I keep bouncing back up to 7,000 gold anyway. Pilgrim time? Minimum cost 260. Oof. $520 to go off to some place further away. How much do I need for Kingdom Holy War again? 750? Holy War for Kingdom is 750? I'll get that if I use a shorter run. Mm. I'm not paying half 1,000 to go to my own neighborhood. Boromanso. Haven't been to Boromanso. Not that it matters, the flavor text is all the same. Cousin's taken over? Alright, so since he is Andalusian, I'm hoping that he gets less uprisings against him, because he has had far too many. So hopefully, he's not a Khan anymore, but he is still family. So I'm hoping that this way his realm has a lot more stability. Bandits, where is my sword? 70% chance success. But didn't get Blade Master this time. Mom did. Mom got to take Blade Master, didn't she? Or was that somebody else? Novice Hunter, Reveler. Was that Grandpa? No. Was that not Mom? Weird. And who wants to revolt now? Are you guys down in Ashanti or up in Sicily? Five members. Who? Wasa, Fante, Kwahuakiem, Adance. Alright, I'll take them all myself then. Never! A peasant's lot is to serve. It's only down here. And they're all so tiny. Baby-sized rebels. There's nobody in Sicily, right? That's a missed opportunity. They should have all banded together because they're all in my domain. Hmm, 5,000 is enough. See, 250 piety. That's all I need to get that kingdom. Alright, so split you guys off. Pikes, onagers, don't need. And now hunt, attack, kill. Who is leading you guys? Nobody. Because that army is not going to be used. You are leading some other army, your own wars. Oh, I see. Somebody died, and thus that broke all this apart. Adiukru? I'm going to give all these vassals to you then, as they belong. Fewer, bigger vassals is how it's always supposed to be. And let's see if I can't raise your child to be an actual crew. Crew? Spy Master? What are you aiming for? Learning? Have I already learned crews? I guess not. Oh well. And what about all your other kids? Because that's your first son, daughter, son. Oh, bastard may not inherit, but still. Got to make sure they're actually representing the people of whom they're ruling over. And I have nobody to add to that. All these people, and not a single crew. I guess not as close enough. That's part of the West African group. And they do rule over some Mel areas. Alright. And I guess I might as well use these other armies too. Even if they're all superfluous. Got fame from it. Not bad though. Almost living legend. Pilgrimage come to an end. Payment. Hooks finally paying off. How much you make per month? 1.7 per month? Doesn't matter, pay off now. Easy. Of course, their control is down by 25, but that's fine. They aren't giving much tax here anyway. Ancient told you I'd be back over 7,000. Cool. More fame, more fame. And more fame. Almost Twitch famous. And pacification for 10 years. They're still the old account, aren't they? Locals pacified, lenient tax policy. No, they're proper calm. These, though, back on the old faith. So, minus 15 for Astray, 61 for offensive wars. Now the proper ones will be all the happier that I have not been at peace for too long. So now, what is it? December of 1046. So all I have is one more year, a little less than a year, till I can take on Umayyad and swallow all this up. And now I have all the PT I need to declare war on Aquitaine. So Spain is going to get mostly gobbled up. France I could start working on. And the next generation. Kingdom invasion for this, while besieging here and there. To snatch all this at once. Then Kingdom Holy War for Arabia. And leave only this bits left for the Caliphate. Just how is his troops breakdown anyway? His own levies are 22,000, but that doesn't tell me if that's mostly his or mostly vassals. I'm assuming that's mostly vassals, since he's only got two counties and 2 tiny baronies. So if I take all that and all this, that's a huge chunk of vassal levies taken away. So that should be good then. That should grossly weaken any risk of getting a meaningful jihad against me after feudalizing. Alright, I feel good about this plan. But setting that plan into motion is for tomorrow, because 4:52 PM is plenty late, and I pretty much accomplished all the goals I wanted for today. More of Spain taken, my summer home in Sicily. Tomorrow's going to have to be hopefully clearer skies, for one. But Umayyad is definitely going down. And France, we might take all of France, we'll have to see. For now though, let me find somebody to host. Eggs online. Still playing Nino Kuni, Wrath of the Witch King. Queen? Witch what? Of the White Witch. Been ages, so I forget the title's name precisely. So why don't we go give Eggman a nice hello? Wait, it doesn't count if I type it in his chat. There we go. So until tomorrow, thanks for hanging out. Do enjoy the rest of your evenings, but stay safe. Stay safe, take care of each other, and see you all next time. No big exit speech there. Really, just take care.